Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. Anyway, so I have been spending a bit of behind the scenes work, basically trying to figure out what the issue was, with the sidedefs going all corrupt and that kind of stuff, and I've kind of fixed it. I mean, I have done like a somewhat better implementation of like getting around that issue. Well, it's not really better. It's more like it's pretty hacky. But at the very least, I now know exactly that previously in DEU, the minimum amount of, well, I mean, if you're doing like a 16-bit, compile, or like, ball and C or whatever, the maximum amount of sidedefs you can have before it blows up if you try to delete them is 2,184. By doing a little bit of code shuffling, I've increased that limit to 8,192, which is still, it's still 1/4 of what the Doom map format, like the traditional, like the vanilla Doom map format limit is, but yeah, that's still better than nothing, I guess. I could have also sorted out the line def limitation within DEU as well. But you know what, I was a little bit too lazy about that, really. And that current limitation is 4,680. So I have a limitation of 4,681 lines at the moment. I think we're only at like what 1,500 lines at the moment. So I'm pretty sure we won't be hitting that for this map. But it's good to know. It's good to know where the limits are, and if I do anything like I can do some like funny business to get around that. I've also power. Yo, Amy, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I now have unlimited power. Well, not really unlimited power, but a lot more power than I did on the last stream. So every little step is progress, I guess. But that said, yeah, I don't really consider this to be like a proper fix, especially because of like what the exact issue is. So it happens to be a good drum roll. It happens to be 16-bit segmented memory issues. Well, it seems to not have. It doesn't seem to have like much of a problem like expanding the data if it is beyond like 64 kilobytes in size. But if you delete something, and then try to add something within that like data array, if it's like over 64 kilobytes in size, and that's when things kind of start getting a little bit start going to shit, basically. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really figure out a solution to that. So I kind of just like worked around the issue instead, and I basically just so all the sidedef information was contained in a single struct or structure, and my lazy workaround was to split each of the texture information into like different structs. So instead of there being one single struct for sidedefs, there's now 4 of them. One for like general data, and then one for like upper texture, one for like middle texture, one for lower texture, and it works. I have made sure to test it properly, and it works. So I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. I've also done a little bit of reconfiguring. I've also done another little hack. And basically, I've pretty much like disabled the mode switching between like choosing the textures and whatnot. When you have to like choose textures, which should be which should make it like this whole process like slightly quicker even more. The downside of that is that I have to use a 256 color mode, like a high res 256 color mode, so I can see the textures properly. And unfortunately, due to a limitation in the ball and graphics interface being shit, you can't have a hardware hardware accelerator like mouse cursor. That does mean I have to use the fake mouse cursor or that ugly, this ugly X. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. If it means being like, you know, easier for me to deal with, you know, so be it. Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure how I like this actually. I don't know. We'll see how we go with this anyway. So yeah, so basically now it just does this. So, which, you know, def does the same thing by just it was a very easy hack for this one in particular. Man, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I don't know. I can kind of see what the now see what the issue is with this like fake mouse cursor, and it's not really particularly smooth. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go with this. Anyway, moving on. Now that I can actually do some like you know, now I can actually do some you know, proper like level work now. Let's get into it. Yeah. Let's see how we go this time. Yeah. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. Let's put you roughly around now. Thanks for the dudes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So what was the game plan previously? I think it was I was gonna like, you know, wrap around like this, go like this way, go along like this way. And then we kind of like have to like meet up at a certain point, don't we? At least the system dumps the program you're using right now. Oh, how bad could it possibly be? All right, yeah. So we have to try and get to that one. Select vertex, delete, yes, rinse and repeat. Ooh, Jesus, that sounds a bit horrifying. So you never read the message. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I think we're gonna do like a split here. And if you select nothing, it deletes everything? Oh, Jesus, that sounds horrible. That actually sounds horrible. Holy crap. Oof. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting, kind of getting like flashbacks to like, both the Doom ads for Windows 3.1 in particular. Yeah, yeah, oof. That's definitely a bit scary. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, okay. What? Really? Like, come on, man. That just seems fucked up. There's no undo. Oh, hell yeah. The best kind of feature you can ever expect in like any kind of like editing program is just one that just completely lacks the ability to undo. Like in DEU, for example. Well, yeah, but like pretty much like almost all of these like map editors I've been using. Only Wadorfer has been the only one that had like an undo feature. I don't think like anything else really had anything that I can recall anyway that was like functioning. Which makes me even more impressed with Wadorfer, the fact that it has that capability. This seems a little bit sketchy. The movie runs to the right. There we go. Alright, that should be okay. Okay. So, let's do a little bit of this. And then... Can I make that go a little bit wider? Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Then a little bit of that. Okay. So I will say ahead of time, that despite the fact that my very simple tests on E2M7 looked promising, this code is by and large experimental. But you know, worst case scenario, I could probably fix it if I absolutely had to. But you know, I think it should be. It should. You know, a bit of prage here. Should hopefully be okay. I've also done a few things as well. I should remove this song from the playlist. I'm not really too big on this one. Alright. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah, it is randomized, okay. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, I've also done another tiny hack as well. Because with how like stuff was like constantly being like anchored to like grid size of like 8, I've kind of like removed that entirely, which should hopefully be a little bit easier to deal with. Alright, so we want this to be what do we actually want this to be? Okay, -32 384. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so that -384. And oh god, it feels so much better not having to like mode switch all the time. Oh, I'm loving it already. Oh, so much easier to work with. Holy shit. Alright, so we want that. Oh wait, hold up before we do all that. Good morning, Beezus. Hope you're doing well. So Beezus, I have done a pretty dirty workaround for this whole like sidedef corruption issue I was having with DEU. So basically what the crux of the issue is that is basically 16-bit, you know, 16-bit like x86 segmented memory bullshit. Is basically what it boils down to. Oh wait, no, we don't want a texture. So basically, why the sidedefs were like blowing up, in particular. Turned out to be related to having like a sidedef having like the sidedef data be over 64 kilobytes in size, or like layman's terms, 2,184. If it was like more than 2,184 sidedefs, it would be okay with like adding more stuff, but the moment you like deleted something and then like added like something else, the data will just, you know, basically just corrupt itself, because of, well, I kind of have a bit of a suspicious idea of like what it could be. Unfortunately, trying to figure out like how segmented memory works in like, you know, like 16-bit like x86 is just pure fucking black magic. And quite frankly, I have no idea how the fuck to do that. So I'm kind of just like basically just like hoping for the best. Well, I mean, I have well, my really hacky solution was to split the sidedef struct in the DEU code into 4 different structs. So one for like general sidedef info, and the other 3 for like upper, lower, and like mid textures. So now that means I've got a sidedef limit of about 8,192 now. But I still have a line def limit of 4,681 lines. Because I didn't really bother dealing that one. Mostly because I was trying to figure out like funny ways of like trying to like save even more memory. I mean, like this whole thing does work, and you know, I have, oh shit, I didn't mean to split it. That's okay. Speaking of which, yeah, it's looking good. How did I even figure that out? Pretty easy. E2M7 of E2M7 is the only map in Registered Doom that has a sidedef data lump that's over 65 kilobytes. Sorry, yeah, that is over 64 kilobytes. So, what was doing some like random testing? Like, it was only happening on like E2M7. Like, I kind of knew that the second largest level was like E2M2, and it wasn't happening there. So I was like, okay, all right, open up Slade, look at Doom.wad, look at the sidedef data. I'm like, ah, I see now. So yeah, that was basically it, really. Like if I create like a line def now after I've done that whole splitting, yeah, we're still good. Yeah, data hasn't blown up yet. Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, so it's a bit of a hacky like workaround. But at least it'll like hold me. At least like it'll like hold me through until I figure out like a more proper solution of like dealing with the issue, because the issue only happens when you delete like when you delete like a sidedef, and then you create like another sidedef. You can keep creating sidedefs and it'll be okay. Like it won't. It's like it's okay if you keep creating sidedefs, but the moment you delete, the moment when the sidedef data goes above 64 kilobytes in size, and you delete a sidedef, I believe you have to delete a sidedef within the first like 64 kilobytes of data. But yeah, so if that happens, and then you create a sidedef, that's when the sidedef corruption happens, and then that's when everything goes to shit. But yeah, it seems like it's a pretty simple. Well, I mean, yeah, my solution's like hacky, but it works. Can't say I actually know anything about semi-active memory. Gotta read up real quick. Good luck, and don't murder your brain in the process. Don't, please avoid the brain rot as much as possible. Because what's one way of putting it? It's a bit fucked. We're up to, wait, hold on, what? 182. Oh yeah, no, this is meant to be 226. Yeah, so 227. Yeah, it's 227. Yeah, there we go. Nice, clean, closed sectors. Just how I like them. But yeah, no, it's definitely a funny little thing there. But yeah, another quick hack I've done, as you can see, is I've now set up a config option to disable switching video modes when like choosing like textures and that kind of stuff. The only problem is like if this was like a 16 color mode rather than 250, like if this like main screen was like a 16 color mode instead of like 256, then like all the wall textures would just basically just look like shit. Yeah, unfortunately, the only solution was to use like a, oh shit, whoops, I split the line def again, whoops. The only solution is to use a well, I mean, I could. Well, actually, I'm not really sure. I don't think I can really get around it that easily with BGI at the very least. At least I know that the DEU like 5.3 beta 9 source code has like a proper way of like converting stuff like 16 colors. But if I'm understanding like how it's implemented, I'm not sure if it will actually work. Actually, I didn't really check the I didn't actually really look at the BGI source code for DEU 5.3 beta 9. I could have probably like figured out a fix from there. Oh well. Alright, so yeah, that's looking good. Oh yeah, it's so good. All right, so let's set this 32. Let's do floor 62. And I love the fact that, you know, I can it doesn't do like any video mode switching anymore, so it feels good. My only like problem now is like I can tell that like redrawing is like slightly like like moving the mouse around is like slower, and a bit like kludgier, but I don't think that like ultimately like matters too much. That's okay. Unfortunately, due to like the whole structure of like this whole like program, like, you know, whenever you, it doesn't seem to like. I don't think there's like any way of like cleanly like removing stuff from what I can tell. Like cleanly removing boxes, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, maybe with like GRX, but yeah, no dice are at the moment. Oh, thanks. But yeah. It's definitely like I'm like I'd say like at least yeah. So like 3 of these hacks, like out of like the 5 hacks I've done to this, 3 of them are definitely more. 3 of them are definitely more like personal choice kind of hacks, while 2 of them are definitely globally beneficial for like anyone. You know, the obviously like the main one being the whole merging the vertices performance issues and whatnot. That one's definitely like something that would that's like definitely something which I can apply to like I can actually apply to the def source codes. You know, that's cool. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? It's going pretty good actually. Well, I mean, like I'm happier now that I've pretty much got DEU into a state where I can do everything which I need for this map, which I'm super happy about. It does definitely incentivize me to like want to spend more time on the def source code there. I kind of like the idea. Yeah, that's right. I was going this way. That's right. So let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Okay. So. But yeah, I definitely now that I have like resolved that issue with the sidedef corruptions, I'm now back to being like no longer paranoid about like, you know, having to save all the time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it remains stable. But you know, we won't know. We won't really know until we get a bit further into this, so who knows, we'll see how we go. No, I don't like that. It just feels like a completely like pointless like line though. We'll do something like that, something like that, and then a little something like this. A little something like that. Ooh, it's a bit. I feel like a lot of these like passageways are like really fucking tight. But the only way, I mean, like the only way I'll ever like really know is when I finally get around to like playtesting this. But yeah, I'm kind of glad now that, you know, with all this like sorted, should be good. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, things not blowing up, looking good. Looking good. Funnily enough, like the amount, the amount of like extra RAM, this whole like splitting everything is like for splitting like the whole sidedef data into like 4 different structs. It's only caused like an extra like roughly like 11 kilobytes of like RAM usage on like E2M7. So I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, it's a good trade-off to be able to like do a shit ton more. If I can figure out like what's causing like the random like memory leaks, that will be cool as well. But yeah, I got a feeling that one might be a bit more difficult to like. I would have to like actually like investigate the code and just look at it a lot more thoroughly and whatnot. Have I split the sign? I have. All right, cool. Alright, so let us do this. Sidedef compression when? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. At the very least, I'll keep this like at the very least. Well, I mean, it could be enabled as like an option, but I mean, like, it would definitely. It would definitely involve a lot of work, that's for certain. I don't know, I'll have to think about that one. Remember, I do have a shift select. I keep forgetting that feature like exists. Alright, so let's get rid of that. We want this to be 324 to negative 384. Alright. 224. Negative 384. Oh yeah, I have also slightly changed the startup text to call it faster now. I had to do it. I could not help myself there. All right, there we go. Wait, on this one, oh yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. It would be cool. It would be cool to figure out like how to do like partial redraws in like BGI, but I don't know like if I really want to like spend that much time dealing with like BGI at this point. I'd rather work with the GRX graphics library rather than Borland BGI, because I'm pretty sure it's faster for one. And you can have like proper like hardware. You can have like a proper mouse cursor as well, and on GRX as opposed to this hack job of a thing. Maybe it's a way of like making the mouse cursor like faster than this. I don't know. It's food for thought. Alright, so and then we get rid of this one. We also want this to be negative 384. We want this to be 32. We want this to be negative 288. Because yeah, if it's like some way of like getting it to like undraw, I guess like in a way it could yeah, no, I'm not really sure about that one. Yeah, no, it's all good. All right, cool. So we got sector 230 and 228, and this is 229. All right, so you need to be 229. You need to be 230. Ain't no way! Oh, wait, hold on. You're meant to be 229. I misread that. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's looking good. Ah, that's looking good. Nice. Alright. That's Ashwell. Huh? Okay. That's it. Oh, I love how I love it. Oh, it's so good now. Okay. All right. What's our like general plan now for this? Now that I can actually map again. What is the general plan for this? Okay, so we've got a stub here around here. We got this. We want to basically connect this to like here, I guess, at some point or whatever. We want to be able to connect this to this. Then we want to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I picked the wrong parts of Senator. Yeah, I don't think I really care too much about like what's down the southeast here. You know, we can just leave that as is. That's fine. All right, so yeah, I guess it's like, you know, just draw a bunch of stuff around here. Then, you know, just draw a bunch of stuff around here as well. All right, cool. That works. Oh, actually. Actually. I do want to like get this, like I do want to make like a bit of a copy of like, you know, this little thing here, and then place it into here. Relative for the top floor, because there's one for the bottom floor, there's one for the middle floor, but not one for the top floor. I've kind of determined that, you know, this is probably like a good This is like, it's kind of funny how like I started this as like, yeah, this is gonna be the first section. This is gonna be like the first, like, you know, like locked section for the map, but this is now become like the third at this point. And usually, you know, with the third, you know, with the third, there's always a chance of a key appearing. And, you know, I'll have these like two little tiny islands of like, you know, little, like blue torches, that kind of stuff. So, you know, it could be like the blue skull could like randomly teleport to like one of these like, you know, free islands, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I like that. Okay, all right, I like that. Yeah, so I definitely want to like copy like one of these, like somewhere like around here, just like, you know, a relatively like good distance from like the other ones. So yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, so like this can like branch out into here. Yeah, actually, let's use that as like something to work around. Okay, so. Alright, let's do some drawing. Let us create some happy little students. Alright, let's. Alright, I'll change this one because this one's like, that one's a little bit broken, so I don't think you all need to like hear like a rather annoying tone for like 20 seconds or whatnot. I'll spare you that at the very least. Alright, so. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit better. Something about this. Oh, whoops, shit, I used the wrong grid. Let's set it back to. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not gonna fit. Alright, let's move that around there. Okay, yeah, that's looking better. Alright. I swear, some of these points feel like really dodgy as hell to walk around. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'll fix it up in post, I guess. Yeah, post playtest. Alright. Alright, so let's make this like big. Let's make this like section big enough so I can actually copy and paste one of those sectors in. And then I'll resize this room as necessary. So. How's that? Is that big enough? Not quite actually. Let's alright, let's make this a little bit bigger then. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's push it out this way. I'll do. Okay, that should be good. That should be good enough. All right. 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 Yeah, that'll do. All right, cool. Alright, let's copy and paste. Also, this is gonna be a good test for... I'm sorry, what? You just dropped yourself randomly there? Okay. That was unexpected, but okay. We can make this work. It's fine. Damn, okay, that's still pretty tight. Alright. What if we did this instead? So also might need to make this like a bit like go out a bit longer in general, maybe. That's also a possibility as well. Alright, so we do all this and move it like in that vicinity. Oh, jeez. No. Ah, yes, because it's probably because it complained about that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what I also want to do... Oh, whoa, hold up. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, that's fine. We just need to make this, need to make the back sidedefs 217. That should make it a bit more. Aww. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, jump to 232. Okay. Let's make it 90. That's fine. Kind of? Alright, not particularly happy about this. Alright, that's okay. I'll make it submit to my will at some point. Oh, hopefully, who knows. So let's make that 288. We need to make this 376. Yeah, it's 384. Make it 384 plus 8. Yeah. Then we need to make this 231. Too close to the edge? Don't think that's the issue. I think it's just maybe it's just like not particularly fond of the fact I did some funny business there with like copy and pasting it. No, I'm not really too concerned at the moment. Because you know I can still like I've got all the sector properties set. So you know I'm happy with that. How's that? Yeah, that's looking good. How does that affect all this there? Probably not that much. Probably not that badly. Yeah, we can work with this. Alright. Let's make this a little bit less angular. How's that? Oh. Always feels a bit dodgy there. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, so let's rework this a little bit. Let's rework this room. Let's make it a bit more suitable. So what I'm gonna do, let us, make this like a little bit smaller in general, maybe? How about... okay, that looks good. Alright, cool. Alright, so... let's add a... decoration light sources. Short blue torch. And add another one there. Oh, hi, Pac-Man! What's your favorite... You're my favorite fruit. No, wait, hold on. No. Wait. No. No. God, wow, I fucked up the reference. Oh my god, how did I even fuck up the room reference? SMH, holy shit. Someone ban me from the internet, please. Wait, hold on, what? Upper textures, what? Oh. 224. Did I fuck up the... Wow, I completely fucked it up. Okay, so it's meant to be 224. You're meant to be 136. Alright, and then go 231. You're meant to be 224. You're meant to be 112. Alright, there we go. That should be more like it. Yes! Fantastic. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Whoa. Alright, Oh, cool. Let's make this a little bit more cavity-like, I guess. Let's get this going. Groovy. Alright, cool. So that's that. Oh, there we go. Now it's finally happy. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Excellent. That's that little issue sorted out. Not exactly sure where the other exit point of this was going to be. Like either like I'm not sure if I want to do like this wall or like this wall. One of those two at the very least. Okay.
Prunes suck. Yeah.
All right. So now, yeah. So now I've got like this here. Now I've got like stuff I can like basically build around this point, like this whole like little part here. So now it's time to get all this, like get some of this all split up and doing funny stuff, I guess. Wait, hold on, what? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, whoops. I'm also kind of curious to see how long it'll take until the memory usage like finally drops. Sorry, the amount of like free RAM finally drops. Because it hasn't done that just yet. So I'm not sure how long that's gonna take either. Kind of curious. Because my main reason for the curiosity is that if the memory leak, if like the memory leak was related to switching like video modes, which I don't think it would have, because it would have technically, I think it would have technically used the same BGI driver previously. So I'm not sure if that's the cause, but I don't know, if it is for some weird reason, then, you know, more power to me. If that has been like cleaned up, that is, like that RAM usage. So I don't know, we'll see how we go with this. This one is its own path with like nothing at this point. Yeah, there's like, yeah, it's like literally nothing at this. Yeah, there's literally nothing here for this floor. And it's like nothing really going north for like this floor either. And I think that's okay for like this. Well, no, hold on, no. There would have to be like, there would have to be like some point like connecting like somewhere, like it has to be like at least like somewhere up here, like connecting to like here. So otherwise it's a bit of a, or if it's a bit of like an involved like walk to like just to kind of just like get here. Yeah. So okay, all right, well. Yeah, this will be fine because this will just split off in its own thing, so I don't even really worry about that. And then, yeah, so I guess like this kind of like branches more immediately to the right. Well, it can connect with this. Like that's a pretty easy connection there, but it does seem like a redundant sector here as well. Now I'm like looking at this a bit more. Yeah, I could definitely merge these two sectors. Oh, speaking of which, I'm kind of curious. Nah, okay. Okay, it's not that intelligent, unfortunately, which would have been, it would be cool to have. Oh, wait, hold up, I didn't even do this, okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, that's right. I was working on this when yeah, this is like one of the last intersections I did on the last stream. That's right, I remember now. Alright, so it's okay, easy enough to fix. Oh, this is probably like as bad as fast as I'm gonna reasonably get with this, without like spending like exponential amount of effort. So you know, yeah, I think this is about as like fast as I'm willing to put effort into hacking up DEU for now. Alright. Oh, right, hold on. Before I move on to this. We want this to be set to. Oh, that's fucking still set to grade 4. Nice, good shit. Good shit. Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm fixing this up. Alright, so set that to Ashwell. Okay, so that should, there we go, that does that, excellent. Yep, that's Ashwell, that's also Ashwell, that's all Ashwell, fantastic, alright. Okay, so let's get this all, like nice and merged up, yeah? I don't know why, but something about that feels a bit let's move this up here. Nah, ain't no way, Alright, cool, that should be in here. That should be sufficient. Oh, well. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's a bit more better. That's a bit more sensible. Oh, damn it. Okay, come on. There we go. Recognize the Alt key, come on, man. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Alright, so probably around there, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And finally we yeet this out of existence. Nice. Oh, that feels good. Groovy. And most importantly, yeah, nothing's still blown up. We're looking, it's looking good. Looking good. Oh god, this feels so much better now. Oh. So let's see. Yeah, so we've got like 1,720. I can numbers correctly. 1,729 line defs. So we're like what? Yeah, we're about like you know 2,000 like we're roughly about like you know 2,960 lines away from like hitting the current limits in DEU. So really nothing to worry about at this point. I don't think I'll be very surprised if I actually hit it with this, but yeah, never say never. Alright, so obviously I want this to like branch out somewhere. Because you know this is kind of like a bit of a dead end. We want this to like expand out. But I'll figure something later. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Kind of funny amusing that these are running parallel to each other. This looks like a good point here to split it off. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do, pig. Something about this like feels like well, I mean, it's already absurdly small gaps here. So, yeah, I've already like set a precedent here with like these like a very like small like section here between, you know, having to do like jumps and whatnot. So I mean, it's not really like particularly crazy for me to like want to have something like set up around here either. It's kind of like a very lazy like 6-way intersection now. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's zoom in. No, that should be fine as is. I don't need to worry about that. Actually, I might need to worry about that now. I'm thinking about it. It's definitely looking a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little bit too thin for my liking. All right, how's that? Beautiful. That's what I like to see. All right. Let's turn the grid. Align those to the grid, and then no, that's not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Ah, shit. Whoops, that was a bit of an accident. Well, one that fakely can be fixed, but yeah, actually, you know what the easiest fix is? Doing all that. That'll be a good test of stability for this. Let's see. Just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna save. just to be on the safe side. That's looking good there. Alright, so we need to make this 32, 32, which is correct. Alright, so 16 by 16. There we go, that's more like it. No, no, it's looking stable. It's looking stable. Alright. Oh, fantastic. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Alright. We are going negative 32 to negative 384. Alright. So, negative 384. Negative 32. I'm also like comically amused that this is now faster than deep. Like I'm definitely at this state, with like this amount of like level data in the map, like this is now definitely going faster than deep. Which is pretty fucking funny to me personally. Whoa. Whoa, what happened there, buddy? You look a little bit, Huh? Is that 2 line defs there? Oh wait, find out. Oh shit, there is 2! And somehow there's no data whatsoever. Well, that's okay, we can delete that. So yeah, I have noticed like the rare bug, that it I think it's like the second time I've noticed where it doesn't like merge the line defs properly. I'm not sure what really causes that. I mean, there probably is like a solution, but can't say I know what it is. Oh wait, hold on, I can just I can also do this as well. I can also create the other side here. Negative 384. Negative 288. 32. Ah shit! Whoops! I forgot to get rid of. Forgot to get rid of the sidedefs, the mid texts there. Also forgot to do it on this line as well. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, cool. And then finally these. Oh yeah, don't need merging lines. That's cool. All right, there we go. How's that? Very slightly broken on these 2 lines here. Looks good to me. All right. Okay, how's that? Looking good, looking good. Still have not noticed a drop in RAM in like available RAM either so far. Okay, so I want this to be split, because I want this lower floor to like run through here. Then I want a split off here for the top floor to like, you know, have shit around this way. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like it. How do I feel about this, sir? 82 in length? Yeah, that should be good. That's easily that should easily be like whole W, like jumping right there. So not too concerned about that. Let's do some like dumb, wacky like shapes in here. Why not? I don't see any problem with that. Well, as long as it doesn't like really overlap too badly with this, that's the important thing. Speaking of which, let's set some territory here. Alright, cool. That should be sufficient. Oh, actually, I like this idea. This idea feels a bit stupid, just like having like contract and expand here and there. Alright, so let's do that, and how's that? That's looking much better. Alright. Alright, let's do a little bit of... I'm kind of privy to the whole like contracting and expanding part in this for like no specifically good reason. Yeah, I'll do. All right. Okay, so let's create another little thing here. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to create a sector here. What am I doing? Just get rid of this. Bye. And we can just use this instead. All right, let's start doing some more caving. Okay. The only map you like in Betonia is map 29. Why that one specifically though? Hey, Kenny. So Kenny, get this. So I have done a bit of a partial fix to the sidedef corruption issue. I kind of like worked around it a little bit. Yo, so good morning. How's it going? This looks like an urban environment. Oh no, that's fair enough. Yeah. I can see that. What did I find out? Ah, here we go. So here's the fun part. Take a guess. Take a wild guess of what could possibly happen on a 16-bit CPU that could a 16-bit code that could I don't know, potentially cause like a random corruption if data got deleted and then new data got created into into a section of data, for example. What possible thing could there be with 16-bit code that could potentially do that, pure 16-bit 16-bit variable lengths, all that kind of stuff, Hey Legacies, how's it going? DEU, indeed. I have done I've done a fair amount of hacking to the source code to make it significantly faster on slower PCs. I've also done a few bug fixes as well. Well, I wouldn't technically call this like a proper bug fix, more like just working like this is like the most recent thing I've done to the code. Not really what I consider like a true fix. All while Deep lands what the fuck OSSC is. Oh yeah, pretty much. But yeah, yeah. So it turns out. So it turns out, Kenny, right? If the sidedef like lump is like greater than 64 kilobytes, and then you delete something within the data within the sidedef lump, and then you add something else, then it'll just blow the fuck up entirely. But it doesn't seem to. Well, at least like DEU anyway. But it doesn't seem to care if you keep adding to it. So I suspect it has something. So I suspect very strongly it has something to do with like. Okay. I just finally noticed the free RAM go down. Okay. That hasn't gone back up either. I wonder what's called. I still don't know what. Kind of curious what's actually causing that. I guess it's just something. It's just failing to. There has to be like a memory leak somewhere. Kind of curious what. So basically. Been fixing some minor bugs in your map yesterday. We'll submit a final version today. Hells yeah. So yeah, it turns out. So basically, it handles it handles like structs like over like 64K in size fine, but when you delete stuff from it and then then add stuff to it, that's when it starts blowing up. So I did what I consider a very shitty hack. In that my quote-unquote fix was to split the sidedef struct into 4 different structs. So one for like general, one for like general sidedef information, and the other 3 for upper, lower, and mid textures, respectively. Which now means that I no longer have a sidedef limit of 2,184 before things get a bit messy. I now have a sidedef limit of 8,192. I've also figured out from looking at the DEU source code, and also basically confirmed that with like Slade, that with the line def struct, with the struct in DEU, for like handling like line defs, the maximum I can have before things start going to shit is 4,681. So I could do something about that, but I don't think I'm gonna be hitting that many line defs in this. I mean currently like what 1,762. So I'm not too concerned about it at this point in time. But I do find it like a pretty amusing thing to like actually know. So after this map, one more editor, right? Yes, correct. And that would be DCAD, which was the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD. Let's make this a little bit less angular. There we go. That's a bit better. So I know. Yeah, so I now know that the line def limit I practically have at this point in time, unless I refactor the code again, which is it's actually like fairly minor. It turns out it was surprisingly like minor. Well, I mean, I call it like, oh, it's relatively minor. Like, you know, it took me like a few hours to like figure out what to do, how to do it properly and whatnot. But you know, I can effectively like skirt around like the limits by, I mean, obviously like the ideal solution is to actually properly deal with like structs that are 64 kilobytes by like, you know, properly handling like deleting those, that kind of stuff. And, you know, there might be some like actual some proper solutions to that. But I'm just simply not aware of at this point in time. But I will figure it out at some point. That's definite, and then I'll add it to the def code. This is just being like a fun little. Well, it definitely is like an easy way of like figuring out like how to like move around in def code. So yeah, there's that. We want this to be 224 to shut up in a random shuffleboard CD. Yeah, eventually I need to get some time to add more to the playlist, to the stream playlist. You know, when time allows me to record a ton of shit from my Amiga 1200. Ah crap! This is gonna. No, don't split the line def. Probably needs extra RAM on the Amiga. Okay, so keep one thing in mind. The limit of like the practical limit, and this is like I'm referring to like ProTracker here specifically. The practical limit is the amount of chip RAM that's available in the Amiga. So the standard is like, you know, 512K for like the Amiga 500, which practically like more or less like leads to like in ProTracker like 2.3. That kind of like leads to like roughly around like 400 like kilobytes of like the limit of like the size limit for the song. Obviously for the Amiga 1200, you know, it's like what, like close to like 1.8 megs. It may be possible though that there might be like some like, you know, tracker player that can utilize the fast RAM of Amigas, you know, of Amigas if they have like fast RAM. So that's like another, so like with that, you know, then the limit's like, you know, significantly bigger, but depending on like, you know, depending on like what kind of like RAM expansions you have, or, you know, accelerated cards and all that kind of shit. Let's see, this is 237, yes. Wait, hold up. Okay, no, I'm seeing that fine, okay. Alright, so. This is such a wonky passageway, I love it. Oh yeah. Also, as you can probably see as well, another hack I did was I removed the I set up a config option to disable the mode switching, the video mode switching. The downside to this is that, you know, if I want to like actually see the textures properly, I have to use the 256 color mode for like map editing. And unfortunately, BGI is so shit when it comes to like dealing with like visa modes that I have no hardware cursor. I have to use the software cursor, which is, you know, a bit slow. It definitely is like adding like I can definitely tell that the that like the XY coordinates up the top aren't like updated as quickly as they were previously, but yeah. I'll take that as an acceptable loss. Alright, cool. I'm liking this. Not sure how I feel about this. Oh no, actually that's a fairly easy. Wait a second. The player's not gonna fit through that. So let's do that instead. Okay, now the player can fit through that. And that's like a fairly trivial jump as well to hold W's, so yeah, that should be okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's done. Hey Neil Forshaw, how's it going? It is indeed DEU. My own, and I have hacked up the source code to make it significantly faster on slower PCs. Significantly faster. And I've also done some funny. I've also done some very funny workarounds to get it like more cooperative on the 286. So you know, there's that as well. I'm gonna save because like I'm a little bit cautious about the fact that the amount of like free RAM has like dropped significantly, and I don't want to be like randomly caught in a out of memory issue. Even though there is like it does do like a swap. There is like some code for like swapping, doing like some like disk. Sorry, using like the hard drive as like a swap, swap file. Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. If I did like see, there we go. We got our nice. Yeah, we definitely have the PC speaker sounds as well. Alright, so I think like this part here is gonna be like practically like a dead end for this like you know, this is gonna be like a nice loop, and you know, we'll just leave it at that. But I will expand this out like for this at the very least. But this is definitely it's definitely looking a little bit funny at the moment. It brings back memories. Sorry to make completely broken the Talosian incident. I've never played it, so I have no opinion on it. Yeah, no, I've never played it. So yeah, no, I've got no opinion on it. So I used to make a completely broken sectors of it. On the flip side, the foresight of like, you know, mapping knowledge in like 2023 actually makes DEU one of the better editors out of like all the ancient like editors like 994 to like 995, because you do have full control over every single like property of every object, so you can manually fix up broken sectors very easily if you have like the know-how on like how to do it. So you know, thankfully, you know, I don't have to like really get. Well, technically, I can manually create Boon maps. Technically, do I want to though? No, but it is technically possible. It is technically possible. I just don't want to do it. Well, yeah, because yeah, you can actually specify yeah, you can specify any arbitrary number up to 255 though. That's easy enough to fix. That's so easy to fix. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. My main concern is if this map gets big enough, which it probably won't. But if it gets big enough to cause like another like to cause whatever the whatever's like whatever caused that like sudden decrease in like RAM, like if that happens, like if that happens again, you know, and then so forth, do more mapping, that kind of shit, and then the map eventually gets big enough that when this thing happens, if it like does this like memory leak thing again, that'll just be like at a dead end for this map, which is fine. I mean, like, you know, I kind of like, this is just one fucking section of the map. The other 3 sections are gonna make them like much more smaller in comparison, because this is just gone on. This is just like spiraled a little bit out of control. A little bit out of control, but at the same time, you know, I do like how it looks. Not gonna lie. Do I have the source code for DEU? Yes. That is probably like the main reason why Doom map editing had proliferated so quickly in like 994 to like 995, was precisely because of the fact that the DEU source code was always available for every single version except the very first one, DEU 2.00, which at that point was just a thing editor. It didn't have like any ability to change anything else apart from like things, like, so yeah, it doesn't really matter about that source code really, to be honest. And you know, also the source code also led to death. Hey Petcha, how's it going? I have done a funny workaround for the sidedef corruption issue I was having on last stream. It's a funny workaround, but you know, it works. It works. It works. A typical Petcha behavior. I mean, I definitely want this to be going east. Let's be going east. Is it bad I say that name as Petya? Or Petya? No, either way works, really. I mean, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I'll just do it. I didn't hear him complaining, so, yo, hey, Savita, how's it going? I'm gonna pet you, X gonna pet it to you. It does actually have a manually edit sectors feature. Any way you pronounce works, there we go. See, there we go, canonical answer right there, that's canon. Closest is the way it's written. Petcha. So there is like a manually edit sectors feature, and it's called disabling snap to geometry in the edit section at the top. So you go to like edit, and then if you disable if you disable like snap to geometry, that allows you to do a lot more advanced stuff with UDB. Of course, yeah, I'd say, like, UDB is like a bad editor if you want to, pardon me, if you want to do like any, if you want to do like any like self-referencing like sectors, you know, for like vanilla mapping, that kind of stuff, I feel like UDB is a fucking terrible editor for that. Hot take? Pah! Prove me wrong, chat. Prove me wrong. I mean, by default, anyway. I mean, like, you know, you can disable like snap. You can disable like it keeps removing my zero long one. See, exactly. UDB is too intelligent. It tries to be intelligent, and sometimes it's just a little bit too intelligent for its own good, you know. 99% take UDB over DEU. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, you know. honestly, the main thing I'm really missing from this is like a draw line, you know, sorry, like a line draw feature, which what ed has that? So at least like one does it. At least like one like, you know, editor that runs on 286 does have that. I had to keep the editor. Let's have to react. Wow. What are you doing? What are you doing with zero length lines there? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to like avoid making an intersection. Yeah, nah, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Like, let's be real. It was bound to happen. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. That actually, yeah, okay, right, yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. How's that like lengthwise? 66? I like that. Wait, hold on, which one's the taller one? This one. I could just like make this all the way here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's make a sector here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of both of those. I think that's what caused the, also forgot to, set the sector properties here. I want -128, I want 224. I want 32. I want floor 62. I also want floor 62 here. There. Oh, now I can select it. Huh, interesting. Well, not really. It doesn't really affect me too much, but oh wait, no, I haven't really hit a wall yet. Okay. All right, let's do that. Hey, keep in mind. I'm using a 286 to 24 megahertz, right? You have to cut me some slack here. Yeah, this is a pure 16-bit CPU, right? Well, actually, all right. I mean, I'll probably say like the bottleneck is almost certainly Borland 16-bit is enough for everybody. True. Indefensible argument there. I've been defeated, and so was like everyone in chat. I'm sorry. Actually surprising, just like how fast. Well, I mean, the whole redrawing could yeah, all those 16-bit source. Who needs what? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess you got a fair point there as well. But well, I mean, there's the Commodore 64 one, technically speaking. Technically speaking. Yes, I know I said Commodore 64. I was about to say 32x. I was like, wait, yeah, actually, you got a point there. Oh, once again, I forgot to. Is that someone's circle drawing too? No, that is the visual indicator of where the sector is going to be created. But it technically is like a circle drawing tool. Its proposal was polygons though. That is the yeah. I gotta do a better job at, like, you know, handling my stuttering and whatnot, but yeah, shit happens. All right. Wait a second. Yeah, you're incorrect. You're meant to be 32, and you're meant to be 128. How's that? That's more like it. Groovy. Alright. Oh. Let's flip both of these. Come on. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do these ones first. But yeah, like there is effectively like one more like performance bottleneck than I'm blatantly aware of. But that one's definitely fallen into the effort to reward. That's that whole ratio there is probably like a little bit too much for me. At least for like DEU at the very least. I'll probably do it to the def source code. I absolutely will do it to the def source code. But for this, nah. It's an acceptable loss. All right. Let's see. And that's and that is basically, yeah. So basically the other like major like performance bottleneck is the graphics library itself. And the only solution to that is to replace it with a different graphics library. But that's just a little bit too much effort for me to do just to shit post more, just to shit post like more efficiently. Unless I can like somehow like figure it out, but like it would have to be like between when I'm done with this map. It has to be like before I'm done with this map if I feel I can invest in the effort in it. And basically, like, you know, if I don't finish it like this evening, no, actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna do like a long stream tomorrow, like a very long stream tomorrow. Which will almost certainly be like finishing this off. I don't know. The night's still young at the moment. It's only 8 PM at the moment. I'll probably be at this for like at least 4 to 5 hours. So I don't know. We'll see how we go with this first, and yeah, then I'll determine the viability of, you know, what needs to be done and so forth. It definitely helps that I don't feel like I'm skirting around like any particular issues anymore. Well, maybe the facts about maybe the fact there's still like a memory leak. That's probably like the only thing I'm kind of like slightly concerned about. Otherwise, nah, everything else is all hunky dory. Okay, how big is this? How big is this? How big is like this section here, like relative to like, you know, this part down here? I probably should be like thinking about that before like I keep drawing some more shit. Right. Okay. Okay. I've got some space to work with, but I'm not magical where the fuck I'm going tunnel. Yeah, it's a little bit cooked. Not gonna lie. I mean, like, fuck, like, yeah, it's kind of like looking a bit like this at the moment. You know, where like some parts are like obviously like more populated than others, you know. Yeah, it's like nice stretches around here and like here and that kind of stuff, but like then you get like all those like, you know, wonky ass shit right going on here. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, definitely need some dead ends. Definitely need some like dead ends. Need to make some like dead ends in like this part as well. When the excavator is drunk. True. All right. It is that point that D plays this map for the first time. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do to basically keep note of that. Basically when I actually finally get around to like play testing this, I'm gonna write down the XY coordinates of like every single place where I got stuck in this fucking maze, and then I'll fix those points. Add silent teleporters when you get to advanced editor. Nah, I mean, the only reason why I'm not going to add silent teleporters to this is because I've already got a teleporter maze already. So no, I actually have a different idea for this. Something a bit more benign, slightly more benign. Oh, by the way, not only did I promise I'd play in 960 proper, I also played without the tone map shader to see what the guns are supposed to be called. Huh. Yeah, no. Like I said, Petra. This is gonna involve like heavy. This whole like, you know, the whole grand map is gonna involve like heavy usage of like of the patented. Sorry, the patented proprietary TWOGERS MBF21 RNG tech. This is definitely bigger than. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it bigger per se. It's more like, you know, like a lot of these are like very thin, possibly close to like 32 units wide in like a lot of parts. Imagine which is per pixel based. Jesus. That sounds a bit horrendous. Is it going to be hell then? Well, okay. Admittedly, like I have decided to like tone down the original idea I had slightly. Which was well, I'm not gonna really say much at this point. I did have like a very evil plan for this, but I've decided to like just slightly tone it down just a little bit. Just a little bit though. Just a teeny weeny little bit. But you know, should be okay. When does like intersect last then? Oh. Okay, all the way back there. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh wait, no, intersected here. Yeah, okay. It's definitely not vertex, but you can't pull off circular lighting like that. I still need. I wonder if it's actually worth. I wonder if it's actually worth my time to play Daggerfall. I've never played Daggerfall. Not a single time in my life. I don't know if I'll ever get time to do it though. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff off my plate. It is this follow your character creation guide. I generally like the idea of like playing stuff without walkthroughs and that kind of stuff. I don't know. I enjoy figuring out the game, and like without like stripping that away, it just kind of like makes it a bit less interesting to me. Alright, so let's see. So this is going this way, this is going on. Okay. Welcome back, Con. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, I'll think about it. I mean, whenever I get around to it anyway. If I do get around to playing Daggerfall. We'll see how we go. You can't complete the entire main quest without casting a single spell. So you mean, so you mean I could do like a total like bonehead strat and it'll work? That's pretty funny. Okay, that is pretty amusing. But very specific in the main quest dungeons that when for enough time to cast Nessus. Huh! Does anyone know who can make a fun teaser trailer text with TWOGERS? Might make a video. I have been thinking about like making the trailer myself, but at the same time, like I mean, like I'm not against like anyone else doing it if it does lighten my load. I'm not against it at all if it means like lightening my load. Not good for text when you're good with editing? Yeah. You know you want to make a trailer, give me the content spec. Well, I do have two IBM monochrome display adapters sitting around. So technically they don't display graphics. They do display video, but they don't display graphics. So I have to be very particular about that. And hey, Tutopian, how's it going? It displays text, but that's it. It doesn't display graphics. So, I mean, I can make it happen. Give me a script and I can see what I can do. I mean, first off, I'd have to like record all the footage and whatnot. Or someone would need to like record like adequate footage. Taking a break from mapping to watch mapping. Hells yeah, well you're in the right place because I have thankfully fixed the rather annoying issue I was having with the last stream. Well, I won't say it's a permanent fix. It's more like a workaround more than anything. Like a actual fix would properly manage the would properly manage data when it gets big enough. But you know, I can't did a bit of a dirty like workaround. Properly. Emphasis on properly manage large data blocks. You know, failing that. What am I doing in this? I actually don't know what I'm doing in this. Just rewrite DEU in Rust. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? Damn it, that could have been, obviously that was the solution I needed. I should just rewrite DEU in Rust. I won't have that problem anymore. Simple. Shit. Damn. I mean, you know, I'll be more or less like limiting myself to, you know, like a Pentium 2 or Pentium Pro at minimum, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. Because the solution is always to rewrite it in Rust. Always. Crabs would literally disintegrate at the thought of that. All right, so what other points do we have in this map? Like, what are you? Okay, you're a mid sector. You're a middle floor. We got this doing nothing. Rust is, I don't know if it's a meme or not. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. The way that like some people like absolutely like evangelical about it. It makes me have like a lot of doubts about the language. This sector is mid. True. Well, I don't know. Like at the same time, well, I guess for me, like I don't like the fact that it's like I like working with like older computers and that kind of stuff. So Rust has like zero like appeal to me because of that. Though I believe like someone was like attempting to actually port Rust to the 68K. Which would be very interesting to see. Yeah, I don't really have like much. I don't really have like much ideas to like work with around it here. I guess I just keep building shit out here, and then you know, something will eventually come to fruition, I guess. But yeah, basically what Kenny said. Yeah. It just appeared out of nowhere, just like Ruby did. And you know, we all know how successful Ruby was as a language. You have a game that uses Ruby? Really? Really? Oh, okay, Inversion. Okay. Wait, Inversion uses Ruby? Wow. Okay. People have tried to kill PHP, and yet somehow PHP still lives on. Many people have tried to kill C, but yet C still lives on. Will C ever die? Probably not. Probably not in the foreseeable future. They say that. They say, yeah. PHP is kind of like slow and inefficient. But from what I can see, there has been like some attempts to like actually make it better, surprisingly. Well, faster, I should say, at the very least. But I got like really like nothing solid like here up. It's nothing spoiled. I think I just keep drawing shit until like something just pops in my head, I guess. Fuck, which one's which again? Fuck, I got like I'm kind of like, yeah. This is one I want to be working on. When it's all combined together, this might become my favorite map. Oh, those are some bold words. Look. I have been continuously claiming throughout this entire development process that this map is probably going to be really fucking awful, and I make like absolutely like no claims to the contrary at any point. I love seeing not giving a shit when I do mad type punning like how DEU lets you have your open sectors. Exactly. It's up to the user of the tool to make it work, not the tool itself to make it to make it work for you. Typical date has a stupid idea and then goes fucking overboard, and then could potentially be overboard. Could be potentially unique. You want to hear an amazing MIDI? Maybe. My MIDI playback. Ah, cool. I was about to say. All right, cool. Why is it trying to open in Windows Media Player in a wine session? Alright, Jesus, what do I even have on here? What do I even have on here? Because I don't wanna like really like clear my playlist at the moment. Do I have like do I have Audacious on here? Alright, cool. Alright, let's take a listen to this. I'll do some mapping for about 2 minutes and 11 seconds. No, I can't tell if repeat's enabled or not. I don't think it is. Huh. What sound font is this? General user GS. Oh, so it has this is using like GS detections. Nice. What am I doing with this? Well, it's definitely loud on my playlist, that's for certain. But again, I generally do keep everything on my Mega playlist like normalized, like -12 decibels. Which also like weird ass choice I made like a while back. I think it's just like largely to prevent like overlapping with like you know, like overlapping like too badly with like, you know, with like sound notifications and whatnot. You know, it seems sensible. You know, it seems sensible in hindsight. Really follows themselves so fucking weird. Oh, how so? 2 minutes of silence. What was the catering for? People are trying to like load the game on like a 486 like DX33 and like expecting like a 2-minute load time or something, or? Nice. Yeah, wait, does it actually require a penny at minimum though? Uses HDMI as a driver. So minimally like a 386, at least. I mean, you know, minimum specs and actual minimum specs are always you know, two completely different things, you know. Because you know, laws of take for example laws of the realm 1. You know that according to the box art requires a 386 at minimum apparently. According to the box art of Laws of the Realm 1, yet it will run on an 8088 CPU. No problem. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like you know, at like 800 by 600, that's definitely gonna, that's definitely gonna run as like a slideshow. I mean, like if that's like the lowest resolution go, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. But, then again, I have seen like a very small number of games which are shockingly like very efficient on a 486, with like you know, appropriate like hardware acceleration. Forsaken is actually a perfect example. Exactly. See, Neil understands. It's like, you know, does it run? Yeah, then you know, yeah, the minimum specs are alive. But yeah, Forsaken is just so ridiculously optimized. That has to be like one of the most well optimized like engines I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's rank this out somewhere. Like around here. Exactly. Will they ever understand the WoW? Will they ever understand the ability to like play stuff in like 6 FPS? No, I don't think they ever. I don't think they. Wow, 60 FPS. Wow, 6 FPS moment right there. Hey, Wancho, what happened with TWOGERS? I mean, you can see it right now. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Yeah. I'm working on it right at this very second. Shockingly. Morning, Yoncho. TWOGERS has now been directly responsible. TWOGERS has now been directly responsible with improving the source code of a 1994 map editor. I take great fucking pride in that. I take great personal pride in that. If it is, I'm just trying to remember. That's a software rendered game, isn't it? It doesn't like have any like 3D acceleration like APIs or anything like that. I mean, considering this one like 997, like I kind of like half expect glide. Okay, cool. All right, cool. 1600 by 1200 would be kind of wild. I kind of also expect at the same time for the UI to not really scale that well either. It does. Yeah, it does actually now that you mention it. Hold on. Something about this feels... No, that's fine. Is it? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. This is top floor to like middle floor again. I got it like branched out that way. Okay. People need a. Eventually I'll probably check it out at some point eventually. Don't know when though. From somewhere. Yeah. I think I also have that same ISO from somewhere as well. Probably the only non-shitty game you'll stream for December. I have a bit of a wild idea for what I want to do for December. Do you have some PC classics in their big box edition? Nope. I am not a big box collector anyway. That's just too expensive. Like, I already spent enough money on like hardware as it is. Software is just adding like a massive additional expense, which I do not want to deal with. I am more than happy to just pirate anything that's like not digitally available, basically. And I do not give a shit about that either. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, but well, there would be like a very small number of games I would potentially buy big boxes for. But I don't know. Like maybe like Doom 1, like a try to find like some like 1.1 registered floppies and that kind of stuff. Turrican 2 for the Amiga would be like another one. I can't really think of like anything else off the top of my head though. Actually, hold on. I don't know. There's something about this like part of the maze I just don't like personally. I have the mailbox, right? Yes. No iframes? That's a Euro platformer right there. Tarkin 2 and Tarkin 3. Yes. Very true. True facts right here in chat. I like how like I'm splitting onto the same fucking thing here. Okay, this is a good position for the switch. TFMX, yes, yeah. Is that what's called when you're invulnerable after getting hit? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a very common term. Especially with like console gamers and whatnot. Okay, so we'll make this into like a dead end. Oh no, I won't call it like a dead end per se, but more like I'll turn this into like a switch. A switch to be found. Tarkin 2 OST is an absolutely fucking banger. I love it. Absolutely in love with it. This is... yeah, 224, alright. Basically, my December is gonna consist of me trying to get through all 3 episodes of Rexblade, and if I remember how to fucking play that game, and Cyberbucks. Hell yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid combo. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to play Rexblade at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get to that though. Fuck, it's just too much shit I want to do. You know? All right, so let's do that. We want the lower texture. Yeah, that should be like upper aligned, more or less. Yeah. Recently released the orchestra or remade. It was well actually Birth. It was actually Birth, but they were at separate times there. I do have the remade version of the entire like Turrican soundtrack. I actually kickstarted that. And I have the post like I kickstarted at like more or less like the roughly like the like I got the USB stick, all the posters, and I still have them sitting around. In fact, I'm pretty sure I got the posters up somewhere, like not in this room, but like, you know, outside somewhere. Speaking of which, I probably should like move the posters here. The posters I've sitting around. Yeah. You actually have to use FluidSynth as a separate process on the terminal because you need access to. Rexblade has a MIDI that will permanently fuck over the settings of every channel when it plays, and for some reason MSS doesn't send a proper reset. That's fucked. What the hell? No. Damn it! Recognize my key presses when I'm holding down Alt. God damn. I think I have to like hold it down and then click whatever I need to do. Every single. That actually sounds. Honestly, that sounds more like a feature to me. And you know, than a bug. Sounds like another compelling feature of good old Rexy. All right. No, let's move that look. Let's move that look a little bit that way, so it doesn't do like any funny weird shit. 32. Alright, turn. Alright, so switch one exits. Oh shit! Crap. I think I fat fingered there. I did fat finger there. Well, shit. Okay. I see how that becomes a problem now. Okay. Well, okay, I mean, I can fix that up. Yeah, by just deleting the A line def. Ha! Easy fix. Alright, so if I flip that, let's add a line def. Sorry, add a side def. Let's make that. And we need to make this two-sided. Remove impossible flag. Upper on pegs. Lower on pegs. Alright, fantastic. As soon as you made something to eat, you think you'll get set up and to play through? Alright, no worries. Good luck with that. Let's do. Yeah, that should be sufficient. That'll do. I'll probably be in a lot less of a shoot mood because Heretic's something you actually like. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's take this to 144. Let's make this to, no 176. Pretty sure it was like 192 for the rest of them. Well, what do you think? I got that terminology upside down. I guess it depends on like what the. I mean, like I don't really like think much about the terminology of that. Like I don't know, just I guess I can kind of see what you're getting at. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think about that though. $86.72. Yeah, it should be okay. Still got this like weirdly uncomfortable feeling that like it's gonna like do another memory leak at some point. For whatever it is that caused like the memory allocation. That's probably like the only reason why I'm being like slightly paranoid at the moment. Because I just don't know when it's gonna like break. Well, like run out of memory. Like it does apparently have like some page file. It's like it creates its own like does its own like page file kind of thing, but apparently it's also like really broken as well, and it's like practically like non-functional. So I don't know if it'll actually do anything. They're probably like I'm kind of curious like what the memory leak is in particular, and how to fix it. What are we doing here? Negative 128 to 224. Quick. Okay. I think I think the reason why it could be a pain in the ass to click it, I think it does depend on like where I'm clicking rather than it being a performance issue. At least I think it is. Well, then again, it was doing some like funny stuff earlier with like where it wouldn't like detect like a sector properly when I was like hovering a mouse over it. So could also be that as well. I think that happens when it's like further out in the like XY coordinates. Something which I would not be surprised if it was fixed in def. Which again is another reason why I would like to do like work on the def code base rather than like you know more work on like DEU. Like this is like stuff that's like kind of like the fixes I've done like more or less can be applied directly onto like the def code, but no point like you know reinventing the wheel like unnecessarily, you know. Hey, Dankabuff. This is DEU. So this was the very first like map editor. The very first like map editor that was possible to like create like custom Doom levels from scratch. And the very first version that had that capability was released in the end of March 1994, mere 4 months after the release of Doom. So I'm using the last version of the last non-beta version of DEU, along with some source code modifications I've done to make it perform significantly faster in certain operations, compared to what was in the ancient source code from like 1994. Which, you know, I'm pretty happy with. It's definitely now like the fastest like map editor that I've used on this 286 by a long shot. I think like at this point like EdMap is like is pretty much like second. Is now like second place in performance compared to this. Like this is just so fucking fast, relatively speaking. Yeah, everything's so relative. Oh, right, I didn't... Right, yeah. We are 120, yeah. What does the map look like? No idea. Have I playtested it yet? Nope. I'm not playtesting this at all until the map layout is done. That has been the formula I've been sticking with this whole time for all these like map sections I've been doing in different map editors. Is that I have no idea how if any part of the map is broken until I finally play it when it's done. When the map layout is like done. And to be fair, like I've definitely spent more time on this one than the other ones. Or if the whole map is broken, then yeah, I guess I have to fix it. So this one is -32, -128. Also, I need to make it very clear because you know people for some absurd reason want to play this map in like earnest. I just want to say that like I make no claims whatsoever that this map is remotely good in any way. This is a pure unfiltered shitpost. And I am perfectly okay with that. This is my dedication to those 1994 mappers who are unfairly maligned today for their very amateur looking designs. And the like lack of care when it comes to anything, but you know when you actually use when you actually use like the hardware, the kind of like the same hardware class that some of these map authors did back in the day. yeah, I start to feel sympathy for him, you know? You want to find the newscast this song is sampling of? Exactly, you know, that as well, that as well, that as well. That as well, Neil, that as well. I guess it was much like a fucking Wild West out there. And you know, I'm just trying to make a best effort to try and, like, you know, relive that experience. Now, clearly, you know, foresight and, like, you know, mapping knowledge, that kind of stuff, you know, kind of makes it difficult for me to, like, that kind of stuff. What about 1993 mappers? Well, okay, funny enough, the very first, like, map editor for Doom had actually came out. Well, the exe is, like, dated 30th of December 1993 for a Thing editor. Whether it was actually uploaded around that time is, I mean, like, I have no way of, like, verifying that. Well, I've not found any verification of that at that point. But I do find the file date very interesting, to say the least. There definitely is like a fair share of, like, map editors from January 1994 that the only functionality is just editing things. For what I can tell, the first, like, map editor that was able to actually, like, change, you know, like the wall textures and that kind of stuff, sector information, blah blah blah. Appears to have, like, popped out around there mid-February, like, 1994. At least with, like, new DEU 4.1 from 17th of February 1994. I'm not sure about, like, other map editors there. I'll have to look in the Windows. I'll have to look at the Windows 3.1 stuff to see what progress they made, like, relatively speaking. But yeah, I can say that the earliest confirmed map editor that has a working, like, node builder is definitely DEU 5.0 beta 4 from roughly March 23rd, 1994. I do have an earlier beta of DEU 5.0 that's dated 17th of March. But I have no exact information on, well, there's like at least, like, two, like, problems I have with that though. One, the beta is only found on I've only found that beta on a single shovelware CD, which appeared to have been mastered in, like, April 1994. Like, the CD got mastered in, like, April 1994. And it does not, like, mention, like, a explicit, like, beta number. Like, it just has DEU 5.0 beta. So it could be beta 1, it could be beta 2. I'm pretty certain it's not beta 3 though. That I'm, like, almost certain of. Thanks to a single text file. For one of the first worlds that was ever released. Like, one of the first, like, custom levels that was ever released. Diamonds and Diamond 1 and Diamond 2. That does have an explicit mention of DEU 5.0 beta 3. And this unknown beta, which I have, does not have the ability to create maps from scratch. You have to edit an existing map, and then effectively, like, delete everything, and then you can, like, start building from, like, there. And I do want to use that map editor to, well, I'm not gonna say too much at this point in time. Trade secret for now. You know, your map editor is crap when the first map editor ever works and runs better. What, Ed? WhatEd is... My experience of WhatEd is very mixed. it has a surprisingly intuitive like mouse-driven like interface, which I like. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see something like implemented, like a mouse-driven interface that's implemented like really well. My first issue with it, my biggest issue with it, well, actually, well, yeah, there was like multiple issues if I recall correctly. The first one is that the performance goes like the performance because the general performance goes exponentially slower. It appears to be like exponentially slower with like more like map data, which seems to be like a roughly like common thing with like most of these map editors anyway. Edmap is definitely the exception to that rule. And this, and with my modified version of DEU, that's also now another true fact. Certainly not the case back in 994 though. But my biggest problem with WhatEd is like it does such a bad job at like handling like sector and sector work. Like it is so finicky. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It was also prone to crashing as well, like a fair bit as well. Which was pretty annoying to deal with. Like I'm pretty sure like up until like Doomcat, that was like the map editor that had like the most crashes. Maybe it might have been Jeff Allen's Doom Ed actually. Not sure. Unfortunately, I didn't properly archive most of my WhatEd VODs. I don't recall like Doom Builder 1 being that like laggy or like glitchy. And I had did a fair amount of like I mean, you know, with like the later versions of like Doom Builder 1, but like I definitely don't recall it being like that bad. I mean, I was also doing like some like, you know, testing as well for coding with like with the alpha testing and whatnot. So yeah, I might be slightly biased there, but I don't recall it being that bad. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it again. I mean, I definitely remember like very quickly like switching to like Doom Builder after using like WhatOffer for like a while, and I definitely recall never switching back to WhatOffer. Yeah, this was being like 2004-ish, so. I think I want this to like cut through like here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Oh, Jesus, how big is this getting now? Holy shit, hold on. We're at 3,697 units, and I don't think this will really extend much further, right? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, interesting. What in the name of that is holy is that map layout? Well, I was like, oh, you know, I had the idea at the start to like make like a cave maze, and yeah, so I started making a cave maze, basically. Yeah, I just started like making like a cave maze. Like I said, 994 inspired mapping, you know. Sometimes I have to like ramp it up to like, you know, a bit like you know, a bit silly extremes, but yeah. So let's see. So this is wow. Okay. This is let me see. 36. This is like 5,000 like units like long, wide as it is. Like this like map area is like 4,000, like just under like 4,000 units along the y-axis by over 5,000 units by the x-axis. So, all right. So I have to like cut this off like eventually at some point. Like in fact, I'll probably say like the hard border. I'm gonna try to make sure to like, I'm gonna try to make sure that, you know, this kind of like stays, you know, within like it, like this should not go past like 4,000 on the x-axis. This map looks like my 5th grade ant farm. Hell yeah. There's also free floors to this maze as well. So I should yeah. So there are like there's 3 distinct floors to this maze as well. So, you know, on top of that, so yeah, it's a little bit complex, just a little bit. Yeah. I'm not sure how much of how evil I want this to be though. All right, we definitely have a cutoff point there, because this is definitely getting like a little bit big, and I need to like squeeze this in with like, you know, effectively like 9 to 10 other like map layouts as well, and you know the total area on like a, you know, I have to make sure that the block map does not exceed 32,767 by 32,767 units. So yeah, I have to like limit this, unfortunately. As much as I want to go like absolute apeshit in this, we can't make it happen. How's that? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a wide comment. This is very wide passage here. So okay. How wide is that? 86. How's that? 56, much better. 51? I'll do. Alright, let's I'm still just waiting for this like randomly bomb out, because of like it will. I'm just waiting for this to like randomly bomb out when it tries to like allocate more RAM, like more memory to this. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. I probably should like save just after this before I. In fact, yeah, let's do a save now. If only because I'm like paranoid about it, like just like bombing out because of like no RAM, like just running out of like RAM to allocate. I mean, I should be like trying to figure out. I mean, I don't know. It's probably not. It probably is like what. I don't know if it's like worth like spending the time trying to figure out like what the memory leak is. Oh no, I have been saving like every now and then, like every like 20 minutes or so, half an hour ish. I'm gonna be yeah, about like every half an hour. Hey Casper, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am in a happy mood. I have a editor that is fast. That is not going to crap out anytime soon when it comes to manipulating data. Also, why do I create a square and then move the vertices around to connect into the level? Because that's the only way. That is like the only way I can like really do like sector building in this. That's like the quickest way I can do it. Hey Lucifer, how's it going? Welcome on in. And thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Nice little emote there. Ah, Draku. Okay. What are they doing? Let me see, where are we at? Negative 128 to... No, negative 32 to negative 384. Yeah, so, yeah, there is no like, line drawing in this. There is one other method which I can do to create, sectors, but, like, it takes even longer than just, like, making a, like, rectangle and, you know, just redefining it as I need it. I don't want to do like the very manual method of like doing this, so there we go, that's looking good. You know what I should be doing? Let's go. Okay, preferences, okay, it's in line desert, okay. Let's change you to like, let's change you to Ashwell. There we go. Right. The most sensible thing I've done today. Actually, can I set oh yeah, okay, alright, we'll do this while I'm at it. Why did I set the upper texture to L? Huh? It's interesting. Or whatever, I'll just set it to Ashwell. You good? Yeah. That was the other method I was thinking of, Neil. Where you create the vertices, then you create the lines, specifying like the vertices, then you define the sector. Like that way it's just like much slower. Doing like rectangles and just like, you know, just join it together. Just seems like much faster. Relaxing a few holiday ways, waiting to get back to work Monday. Hell yeah! Well, it's nice you got a extended weekend. Hey, when you remember Zamidi? Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, yeah, you might accidentally like trigger like DMCA claims for anyone who might be playing the map if it's if somehow like the auto DMCA bots somehow pick up like the signature, like the tonal signatures and whatnot. But yeah, whatever. Is this on a real hardware and capture on a modern PC? Indeed it is. Oh, right, hold on. I don't think my camera's gonna work. Or is it? Hold on, let's see. Ah, there we go. It is working. Sweet. All right, cool. So yes, I indeed, because you asked, I'd have to oblige. This is indeed real hardware right here. We have the 286 right here with the Harris 286 CPU at 25 megahertz. We have the MAF coprocessor unit right here with the i287XL. Yeah, we also have a bunch of crap here as well. You know, we got a serial mouse connection here. We got a AT to PS2 to USB setup for my keyboard. You know, we got a Sound Blaster 16 here. The only reason why I got a Sound Blaster 16 is because it does PC speaker, because it does route the PC speaker output. That's the only reason why I have the Sound Blaster 16. It's a shit sound card. Otherwise, don't buy them. They're overhyped trash. And then finally we have a VGA card right here. CPU has no founder heatsink. Nope, does not need them. Especially not when I'm doing like an open bench setup. Definitely don't need them for that. Yeah, we have a mouse. Well, I mean, I got a trackball. See right here. Okay, nice little trackball. Yeah, my other trackball here and whatnot. And, yeah. Serial mouse. Ah, I see what you did there. It took me a while. Yeah, I do need to spend like a good like, you know, hour cleaning up this room. But you know, I get sidetracked by doing dumb shit like hacking up the source code for 29-year-old map editors. I don't know, it's just a bad habit of mine, I guess. Just keeps happening. Doesn't seem right. Huh? Oh, right, because I haven't defined the properties there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We need a speed negative 288. Okay. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, so I have to save. So yeah, I don't need a. Oh, whoa. 32 by 32. Okay, that's more like it. What? Ashwala. What? Huh. Interesting little bug there. I wonder what's causing that. Oh well, this is close to the ash walls, so, you know, I'm happy about that. Well, that's a peculiar bug. Don't really care about it though. I wonder if that's actually related to the fact I had to like separate No, that would not have anything to do with the fact I had to separate the sidedef data into like 4 structs. No. Yeah, okay, I don't know what's up with that then. That's a curious one. That's a curious one. Anyone remembers that one time when a streamer played a Doom map with so much fire blue that it crashed his entire PC rig? Anyone remember that? No, I don't. Well, I'm guessing you're referring to Gateway to Shangri-La? If I had to guess? True story. Trust me, I know. I was the one. Damn. Didn't realize you were that goddamn powerful. Ooh, you're a little bit scary. Yeah, not only is on Amityville, Black Labyrinth DLC is a secret level where you have to fight against the fire blue boss. Haha, nice. God, once again, yet another fucking game. God damn it, there's too much shit which I want to do, and not enough time in the day to do it. Makes me sad. Still, I'll take shit press mapping as things on high my list of things I want to do though. Well, at least for now, until I get bored of it. Okay, this is 128.224. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so none of these are like related to each other except for like this onto like, no, sorry. This onto this, which is fine. Okay. Alright, let's alright. Hey Vidi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I've done a very funny workaround. I'm sure you'll appreciate this as a really dumb solution. Not what I consider like ideal by like any means. But yeah, I ended up going with the solution I actually proposed, and that was I have now split the struct for like holding sidedef data into 4 different structs now. So there's the struct that includes like the texture offset and the sector information. Then I decided to do 3 more structs for the upper, lower, and like mid textures respectively. And that it's a bit it's not what I consider like a proper fix, but you know, fuck it, it works. It now means that I'm no longer limited to 2,184 sidedefs. I'm now limited to 8,192 sidedefs. Because with the texture names being like, you know, like 8 bytes long, you know, that's kind of like the hard limit there. With the current code, I could fix it, but I'd rather do that with like, you know, with the def source code rather than DEU. But yeah, so I have fixed that. Which now means that the next limitation, which I'm probably going to hit on, will be the line def limit before the struct of that blows up. So currently, like line defs, you know, carry like 14 bytes of data per line, which means I'm limited to like 4,600, which means I'm limited to 4,681 lines at the moment, and currently we're at line 1,906? 1,907. Yeah. 1,908. Alright, so yeah, we're like under halfway so far, so you know, we're like on target at the moment. So I'm kind of hoping that doesn't like blow up. If I have to like refactor the code to do that, I mean, I am more than okay with that now if I actually know how to do it. But yeah, there still does appear to be like a weird like memory leak going on. I'm not sure what triggers that exactly. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's a memory leak or if it's just like allocating like a lot of like memory. I don't think I'm too concerned at the moment, but I don't know. We'll see how we go with this, I guess. I am slightly paranoid and like savoring every now and then, but we got the correct textures there. Cool. Oh no! It's not that. It's not that. Like it's not that. Like Well, I don't think it's that. At least I don't believe it's that. No, it's not that, because I have tested it on. No, I've tested it on like 386 386 like machines, you know, clocked normally. And and it's definitely a bug within the code itself. Like I don't think it's overclocking related. I mean, I'm pretty sure like I am running the headland chipset on this. It's probably like the headland chipset. That's probably like I'm running like a bit dangerously high on, because it is like the chipset itself is rated for like 16 megahertz operation. You know, I'm running this like what 24 megahertz basically. So, once again, I'm just setting myself up to explode like another motherboard at this rate. I probably should not do that with like this chipset because the HT like 18C, I think it's an 18C or just like HT18 is pretty fucking rare for like 286 motherboards. So I probably should be careful with this in the future, but yeah, for now, fuck it. We ride till we die, I guess. I do find the fact that it's not like setting the default textures correctly to be an interesting thing. Yeah. Okay. So the out of sync with 3D demos is purely because I was using a pure 287 coprocessor. And those are not meant to be run asynchronously with the CPU. They're meant to be run synchronously with the CPU. So that was why it was causing the desync. With the i287 XL, which is a 387, just it literally is a 387 as far as like instruction support goes. That does allow it to be run asynchronously with the CPU. So like I don't have that problem anymore because I am actually running. I think I'm running the. What am I running the? Yeah. So I am actually running the coprocessor at 27 megahertz at the moment. So, you know, I can go as like fast as possible when it comes to you know, drawing lines and stuff. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It would be like you know, like non-orthogonal line drawing where it would definitely benefit the most. Which I happen to be doing an awful lot of in this map. What a funny coinky dinky. But yeah, no, that definitely was not like overclocking related, because like even like clocking like everything down like relatively speaking, wow, my nose is like really annoying at the moment. During the Platonia stream, you exposed a really amusing bug in one of Mercer's shaders. Avaya was overflowing and completely fucking over the graphics. Nice. Nice. That's cool. That's cool to hear. Was there like a? Have you figured out like is like Mercer looking into it or? In the alternate exit of Chased. Oh, you mean Hunted or? I kept making the shade get more progressively fucked. Ha! But? Oh wait, that's not aligned to the grid. Okay, that makes sense. That'll do. Through the wall with a silver bullet. Nice. Alright, let's what? Oh, I think I might know what's causing that issue with the default textures being fucked up. Now I'm actually thinking about it. Yeah, I think I actually know what the issue is, and I think I know how to fix it as well. I think it's just like a. I think it's just simply just like a. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Vidi. Another thing I've also done as well is I've decided to I set up a config option to disable the mode switching, for like choosing textures. So now it will just like display, without having to like switch, without having to change video modes like constantly. The only problem is, you know, if I run this on like a 640 by 40 by 16 colors, the bitmaps are gonna be completely broken. You know, because of like, you know, there's no like color conversion going on. So I decided the lazy solution was to use the Visa mode. But unfortunately, Borland's BGI does not support like hardware like mouse cursors with like Visa modes. So I have to use the software. I have to use the software cursor instead, which makes it a lot less. It definitely updates a lot less frequently than the hardware cursor, because you know it just jumps around like that, which, you know, it doesn't really bother me too much. It doesn't seem to like really affect overall performance that much. So I decided it was definitely worth it. Is there a way to hack back in hardware cursor support? Actually, now that you mention it, in the standard when I say standard, I mean the non-GCC DEU 5.21. There is a if def for a hardware mouse cursor hack explicitly for Cirrus Logic video cards, and I just happen to be using right now a Cirrus Logic GD5429. So I would have to like copy paste that code. But yeah, I didn't really think about it until now. It is specific for Cirrus Logic cards. I'm not sure which ones though. It just says like Cirrus. It just says like Cirrus hack. It might be. I would imagine the 5429 being like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does have like bit BLT support, so it would like, if it would be like utilizing that, then yeah, that would actually work with the 5429. If it requires like the 543X, like registers, then like if it requires like registers like specific to like the 543X, then I'm kind of fucked. But because the 5434 ISA cards, they exist. They're also really stupidly expensive on eBay. Stupidly expensive on eBay. This 5429 I got for a. Well, let's just say it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't stupidly expensive. It was within acceptable parameters of like how much I was willing to spend at the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Speaking of blip, you want to know something idiotic? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, tell me. Put as the leading core of GPU hangs on Linux? Ha! It's going for the. Wait, what? Huh? Is that a? Hold on, is that a hardware bug, or is that just like, or is that just like some? Or is that like a Mesa, or like a Mesa like DRM bug? Cause if it's a hardware bug, then yeah. What Vinny said, fucking lol. I can't tell because the Intel devs look like a bunch of fools. True. Especially with the whole debacle of like with the DG2, and the fact that there are two distinct X11 drivers. No, sorry. Is it X11 or is it like two distinct like DRM drivers? And they're both feature incomplete, and I love it. It's just wow, just good job, Intel, on like just having two separate drivers for the same like for like one graphics card, and they're both like feature incomplete, and none of them want to, and like neither no one at Intel wants to make like either of the drivers like feature complete for the DG for the DG2 cards. That's just like, what the hell, man? Like, come on. The fuck are you doing, Intel? Please. The reason why X orders running in mode setting. Because the X11 driver specifically Intel is got abandoned. I remember that now. Yeah. That's a funny one as well. Classic Intel moment. Okay. So it defaults at the XORD level, at the XORD driver level. Okay, that's even more funnier. Okay, that's just okay. Come on, Intel. Like, what the fuck? Do you want to know what video enhance is for? I thought it would be for like hardware. Oh wait, no, it's not for hardware video decoding. Huh. How's that? Yeah, that'll fit. Alright, cool. That's all good. I'm just gonna do like a slight paranoia save at the moment. Only because like I just don't know when DEU is gonna try and like allocate more RAM. Slight paranoia there. Very slight paranoia there. Oh wait, hold on. We need to set this to 32. We need to set this to. Wait, what? It must be 224, 32, 128. Video is the encoder. Ah, right. Okay. Yep. Really? That's cool. I'm guessing MPV can like use that as well, or? $51? Yeah, look. It was the most basic bitch scaler. Okay, I did say I was gonna like keep myself confined to like not going further than 4000 in X on the X-axis, and I'm going to stick with that. Mostly stick to that. Did I try the original Doom editor that id used for building levels? Doom ed? No. No, because it still has a very hard requirement of requiring next step. Which, and I believe I know like Fraggle was like working on a port to like Cocoa for like Mac OS X, for like Mac OS, but I believe that was like never completed, and that was like back in 2015. Just get a next workstation. It's that simple. It's that simple. Sure. I'm still. I'm pretty. Like, I mean, like, to be fair, like, I'm not really like well versed in like emulation of like next hardware. But I'm kind of feeling like MAME is still like the only one that has like that does like emulate like next workstations. I'm not sure if there's like any other like emulators out there. I don't believe it has like really. I don't believe it has like any like terribly advanced hardware in it either. Well, stuff that can't be like reasonably emulated, I should say. It never was ported to Linux. At least, not that I'm aware of anyway. Yeah, exactly one thing. Ooh, light. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does. Back in the old days, when I was a youngin', the MAME code had MAME had effectively like a sister project called MESS. The multiple emulator super systems or something like that. A multi-emulator of super systems or something like that. Anyway, so the whole thing about MESS is that it emulated consoles and computers, whereas like MAME had focused on the hardware. What a mess! Exactly. And then eventually, I want to say like in the early 2010s, I want to say, the code bases for MESS and MAME had got merged together. Into MAME. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Redo Mad. Oh, okay. Hold up. All right. I'm kind of curious about that. All right. I need to like. I'm going to like open a new tab in this on Firefox on my actual PC, which just happens to be running. Perfect. Thank you. Maybe with your hardware Bible? Yeah. Oh, wow. Huh. 2019. Interesting. It's actually fairly recent as well. Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay. So it does require new stuff. Interesting. I have no idea how to set up new stuff either, so that's kind of funny as well. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'll have to play around with it at some point. Interesting. He didn't really need to do anything on my end. Fair. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. I didn't even. Is this new stuff actually still being like developed, like actively developed on? I'll be pretty impressive if still. Okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Objectives. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Understood. All right. We need this shit to wrap around pretty quickly.
And how are you billing this call, sir?
He said it was a nightmare? Ah. Wait, I haven't even set textures for this. Wow. Or even the sex I have. Wow, I'm just being pretty lazy with this. Oh, let's okay, how's that? That's good. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good question. No idea. Achievement C. Achievement unlocked. Try to not have like nightmares when you try to sleep when thinking of objective C. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Let's Man, I've done a pretty sloppy job with this. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, that's looking good. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The PC speaker sound is definitely aesthetically pleasing to listen to. I 100% agree with you there, and that's honestly probably why I'm going like absolutely insane with making this like cave maze. Definitely is very pleasing to listen to. And all right, yeah, we definitely need this like wrap around at some point. This is gonna it looks like it hit the tree, Jim. In main streets. Oh, Tex Murphy. Wait, Tex Murphy main streets? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of may have gone like a little bit like overboard with this, like maze. A little bit overboard, not too much overboard. Just a little bit, just a wee bit, just a wee tiny wee bit. Okay, all right, we're gonna. How's that looking? That ain't gonna cut it, Chief. Nah. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, cool. That fixes that. I definitely remember like under Killing Moon being like hyped a lot. When my family had moved from the Amiga to the PC. I can't say that I ever looked at I've never actually looked at the Killing Moon under Killing Moon though. I've heard it's like pretty highly regarded for like an FMV game there. Huh. Okay, yeah, that looks doable. Alright, so was there like any other like branching points I have here? No. Cool. Okay, cool. the interactive multimedia experience. Seriously? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Was it a did it happen to have like a Cyrex like Media GX by any chance for like the CPU? It was 4 CDs, really? Holy. I know because I ran Quake OK at 320 by 200. Well, man, whoa, hold on, whoa. Where CPU is a bit of a stretch. Hold up. I mean, sure, it's a glorified 486. Don't get me wrong, but where's CPU? Damn, that's particularly harsh words. I mean, mean, yeah, it's just a like a massively clocked like 486, but you know, it's still a 486 at its core. Like. I think a new Chinese CPU manufacturer made a worse CPU than that. I mean, you know, there is the Windows CPU, the IDT Win chip. You know, that one's Oh yeah, true. The best is a transmatter cruiser. Well, look, the transmatter is definitely the best CPU ever. Like, I mean, like, look, there is like no argument there. Like you won't get any like disagreements from me on that one. Oh yeah, hey Rick, so how's it going? Sorry, I just finally clicked it. It was here. Wait, have you? Didn't you say anything earlier? I don't know. My brain is just. Yeah. You have to forgive me. I'm deep in the DEU brain rot at this point. I've been hacking away at the source code, trying to make a trying to bend it to my will, and I think I've like largely succeeded. Well, at least just enough. At least just enough to make a shitpost map for TWOGERS. Or like a shitpost map section for TWOGERS. Okay, this is definitely way too thin. This is way too thin. I can't be having this. That's still gonna overlap here. Yeah. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. But like, yeah. I don't know. Like you like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Just like the sheer capabilities of that. And all it does is just fucking. All it does is just translates x86 code and like, you know, nothing else. Like, you know, you like. Be able to do like PowerPC, like Myrtle, like 68K and all that kind of stuff. Like that would have been such a stupidly good feature to have. So yeah, it's a bit of a crying shame. Like it just never really. It was just limited to only doing like a x86 code translation, and that was it. Like absolutely wasted potential there. Oh well. What is this? What is this sector first off? Wow, it's not even defined properly. Okay, well, what is it? Ah, okay, yeah, that. Okay. Well, true. I mean, it's cool as fuck, though. It's cool as hell. I mean, like, Huh. In principle, it should be possible to optimize x86 code to favor code morphin software, or even for compilers to target the native, very long instruction words architecture directly. However, right in 2003, Linus Torvalds of Linux Text Tips apparently dismissed these approaches as unrealistic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it wasn't closed source, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The native Crusoe code, even if documented and available. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I need to. Get my front. There we go. Linda's sex tips. The native Crusoe code, even if documented and available, it's not very conducive to general purpose OS stuff. It has no notion of memory protection, and there's no MMU for code accesses, so things like kernel modules simply won't work. Translations are usually better than statically compiled native code. Because the whole CPU is not necessarily a performance improvement, so no, we're really a benefit from it, not to mention there's not even an option since transmitters never... Like, even you can't do it without having a... You ever see a machine with a prominent notice saying CMS upgraded to development version, and that's a hint that it's a machine that TMTA transmitter developers could change? Huh. Subsequent reverse engineering, It's a combination of words that makes me laugh so fucking time. There's something funny in it. Subsequent reverse engineering, published in 2004, clarifies some of the native VLIW architecture and associated instruction set, and suggests there are fundamental limitations that preclude port operating systems such as Linux to it. The same work also compares transmitters patented technology with prior art published in some cases patented by IBM. Oh, it's just that some claims might not stand detailed scrutiny. Ha! I forgot about that. I fucking love very long instruction words. Alright, what am I doing here? This one's gonna be very bendy. This one's gonna be gradually bendy to back to here. No. This one's gonna be very bendy all the way back here. Okay, so you're gonna be taking like a direct path like back to here, I guess, and then branching off somewhere. Alright, let's sort that out first. That seems like the easiest part to do for this thing at the moment. Let's get some like interesting curves going on here though. I don't want this to be like a straight line, you know, from like here to here. That's like a bit too boring, basically. Pico Java? What the hell's that? I've never heard of that one before. That's a new one. Let's turn off the grid for now. What am I doing? Let's look at this on more macro scale. Okay, so I got this and like this is like the like adjacent points here. I've got this, and then finally I've got this, which is going like a very long uninterrupted path to like here. There's a very obvious like split right here, which I can do right now. I might just do that. Let's make it work. It's a bit angular, but... In fact, that's very fucking angular. You have to go for real now? Alright, no worries, take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the Heretic playthrough. Let's do it like that. There we go. That looks less shittier. Well, at least like this looks less shittier. Yeah, this part still looks shitty. But yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna leave it. Alright, so... let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, how's that looking? Ah, yeah, easily wide enough. Alright, cool. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's see, and you are... yeah. Okay, so let's branch this off by going like this way. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right, and then should be good. How's that? 72? Yeah, I'll do. I'll cut it. We could probably make this just a little bit more. Like go out like this way and then like wrap around a little bit. Have a little bit of variety. Variety is the spice of life after all. How's that? 82? Yeah, okay. Alright, so... this is running a little bit scarily parallel. I need a... Yeah, a little bit like too close to each other, like in parallel. So I need to select all these. You suppose this map will be in hell? Oh, okay. All right. So to give like okay. So to give like a little bit of context of like what's going on here. For those who may have been like popping into the streams recently and whatnot. So basically a few months ago, and also the main reason why TWOGERS is perpetually delayed, because it's all me basically. But it's the project lead. I can do whatever the fuck I, well, to some extent I can do whatever the fuck I want, as long as I'm actively doing stuff, as long as I'm actively doing like project lead stuff. Anyway, so the whole like genesis of this map actually has started like way back in February when I was doing when I was creating a custom EGA and CGA color maps for the Fast Doom project. Whose main developer is right in this chat right now with VD95. So if I type in exclamation Fast Doom, you can check it out right there. Check out the good shit. It's definitely one of my favorite source ports. So anyway, what? Is chat not updating? What the hell? Let me try this again. Hold on. Are you gonna work? Oh wow, that's broken. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So okay, cool. So my bot programs decided to like break. Hold on. I need to close it or open it, I guess. Which is gonna take forever to fix up. All right. That's a bit annoying. What if I do this? Are you gonna work? there we go. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I was working on a custom like color map for EGA and CGA. So basically, kind of like optimize. Well, not necessarily like optimize, but like trying to get like a good like feel of like trying to like downscale downscale from like 256 colors down to like 16 colors and like 4 colors for 16 colors for EGA, 4 colors for CGA. Also like improve like the luminosity translation for like Hercules and like monochrome modes and whatnot. So anyway, so after I was done with that work in February, I had the idea of wanting to use the color maps in a map for like a modern source port, for like TWOGERS. So I decided straight away before I even started working on the map, I decided to call the map name Ghosts of 286 Past. And the whole and then around like early March, like start of like March, I think, off the top of my head, I can't recall. I did a bit of a test stream, making sure that I started doing like a little bit of tech work, on the map. Basically, I wanted to make sure that that I could like switch between like color maps easily enough. And also have like multiple color maps for like rooms and that kind of stuff, and that works pretty good. So then fast forward like a few weeks after that mapping stream, I had the genius idea, the absolute genius idea of, well, if I'm calling this like map name Ghost of 286 Past. And I knew for a fact that a reject builder, like something that builds like reject lumps by the name of R&B, like works in real mode, so conventional memory only. So I was like, huh, what is like any like map editors that'll actually run on a 286? So I spent like a solid week digging through about like 150 to like 200 like shovelware CDs, looking for like old versions of like map editors, that kind of stuff. And so it turns out, a few, so it turns out there's about 10, well, technically 11 now, map editors, that will run on a 286. Well, let's go over 11 because, a few of them have to like, modify the source code. A couple of them I just had to recompile the source code. A couple others I had to fix up. Well, one of them I had to fix up sheer incompetency in the source code. I have no idea how the fuck they compiled it. And the last one being def, which had to do like minor fixes to get it to compile on the boil and sleep. Anyway, so there was effectively there was like 5 DOS editors and like 6 for like Windows 3.1. They'll all run on a 286 CPU. I was like, well, fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make like map sections. I'm gonna make sections of this map in like all these like different map editors. And then I'm gonna merge all these like map sections together into like one single map. So currently this is the 8th editor I've been working on. This is the 8th editor which I've made a map section on. And this whole fucking maze right here is just one section of the grand map I intend to be making. I expect the map like on a blind playthrough to probably take it'll probably take like a few hours to do a blind playthrough of this map. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. That's just like a rough guess of like how long I expect it to take, because like all these all these like maps I've been making like in different map are effectively like complete maps on their own accord. Apart from like, you know, monsters and, you know, actual gameplay and whatnot. You know, actual like, you know, weapons and like monsters, that kind of stuff. But testing like some of the map sections on their own individually have like taken like 13 minutes or like 13 like 15 minutes to like make. To beat. So then that becomes more exponential when we add in some of the MBF21 trickery I intend to put into the map, into the merged version of the map. Right now I'm still in the map layout phase. So I did say 11 map editors. I'm only going to be using 10 because I only figured out how to get def to compile within the past like week or so. So I'm not really counting that one unless I make like a significant like secret area, then I would use that as the 11th map editor. So currently this is the 8th map editor I've been working on. The next one will be DCAD, which is a Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD that only had a single beta release. So that one's gonna be well, based on my DoomCAD experience, I'm expecting to be a total fucking disaster, an absolute total shit show. And yeah, unlike what I've been doing here with like DEU, I'm gonna go back to like trying to stick to a 15-hour limit on like, you know, making the map. Admittedly, I've been having like way too much fun with DEU now that I've fixed most of the pressing issues I've had. Oh, right. No, I don't want this one. I want this one to be turning this way. But yeah, this is gonna be like a massive like fuck off huge map. This is definitely gonna be like an exploration focused map. I will probably be taking advantage of Muse info again, like I did with previous map 29. I haven't really decided what I want to do there, just at this moment there. But yes, the framing device. You know what? Before I say the next thing, I'm just gonna do a very quick check of my of when I've been doing streams and whatnot. Cause I want to make sure that like, you know, I haven't like did not subconsciously get the idea from somewhere in particular. Okay. Weird. I never posted a notification about it. All right, I'll have to look for my I would have to look for my stream history on Twitch. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. And get like a good idea. I think pretty sure it was March. It definitely was sometime during March. Let me just double check. How can I figure that out easily enough? Stream summary would always mention the title of the stream, so that would actually help a lot. That does mean I have to go back a fair bit though. And Pale Moon is slow as shit. Oh my god, I need to restart Pale Moon. It's definitely slows down to a crawl if you leave it open and run enough with Twitch open. If like the Twitch chat window open, it'll just go like turn into absolute fucking crawl. Let's see, can I like quickly like go back in the stream summary? It's like March. Like this is like very critically important information I need to know for my own personal what's the word I'm looking for? For my own personal satisfaction. Here we go. May further. I have to go further back than that. Yeah. Oh wow, I actually can't find. Oh wow, I can actually. Oh wow, I can actually find out. Damn. All right. Damn, that information might be lost to time then. Oh. Well anyway, so it was like sometime in March. I don't recall when exactly. But I actually it might be in the Pruger's Discord. Maybe, hopefully I posted like if I posted something in the Pruger's Discord on the streams, hopefully. March the 30th. Was it really that late? Maybe like March 30th. Well, anyway. Well, damn. I guess I'm gonna be accused of plagiarism now. But yeah. So basically, the whole framing device is a house. Well, I guess you can call like a more like a mansion. I didn't want to say it explicitly, but maybe. I have no idea because I never for some reason I never posted like a stream notification of it, and I think I just randomly went live one day. I was just like, all right, fuck. I was like, fuck it. I'm in the mood to map. I'm gonna map right now. And yeah, sadly I've lost that data from when I exactly did it. Like I could have sworn it was like. Oh wait, maybe that'll be something else in the previous Discord. Maybe in my channel. Maybe. Okay, yeah, okay. It was definitely earlier than that. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Okay. End of March was when I was doing the shit posting. Oh yeah, it would have been after that. Okay, interesting. Would have been just after that. Well, damn it. I guess I'm gonna be accused of plagiarism now. Damn it, that sucks. Oh well, shit happens. Yep, okay, no, okay. I had the idea to make the map on the 19th of March. Well, fuck, I have plagiarized my house. Oh well, fucking rip. Oh well, I'm sorry, fellow TWOGERS mappers, but you know, I may have just cost the Kako award because I'm doing a rip off of my house now. Oh well, shit happens. Anyway, where was I? That's right, I was mapping. Anyway, oh, actually, the fact that like Pekka made like his second map for TWOGERS might actually be a perfect like meta shitpost. It's so over here. True. Big true right there. Big F. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I would have started working on the 30th of March, and so you know, clearly, even though I've never played My House, and you know, I don't want to touch it, you know, it's clearly going to be a rip off of My House now, you know. Oh well. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. God, that's gonna be a bit messy. But that's okay. Nothing that DEU can't fix, right? Yeah, nah, we're looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going 224. Negative 128. Doing 32 there, and we're making this the tall one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was ranting about this whole map development. Yeah. So anyway, what was I doing? Yeah. So basically, I'm just creating like a fuck off huge map, basically. Which, you know, because of the fact I've been using like these like map editors, like these like ancient like map editors, for like 1994, 1995. You know, I decided to like keep it like, you know. Decided to have like I guess like you know like gameplay tropes you know, inspired by, you know, 1994 maps, you know, got a teleporter maze, we've got fucking crate mazes all over the place, we got broken ass like maps, we got sections that are completely broken as shit, and I just have no interest in like fixing it, intentionally no interest in fixing it. As long as it doesn't cause like a soft lock, it's basically open season, basically. It is truly hell revealed, yeah. That's one way of putting it. Okay, so you are connecting with. Oh, right, yeah. Let's be. 32, and then these two sectors are gonna connect up, and then it's gonna branch off somewhere, like that way, I guess. Well, hold up. Well, hold up. I need like two branches at the very least. Like I need a branch going off like this way from like here. Portals in DSDA when? That'll be really that'll be really nice to have. Alright, so this one is connected to this one. This one's connected to this one. This one's gonna like pass through both of them. Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, let's set you up, shall we? Portals would be really fucking nice to have. 286 Doom when? Good question, Vinny. When? When? Come on, cough it up. I mean, clearly doing all this like x86 assembly stuff for a reason, right? Right? Smile. I am curious at the very least if it is possible. Okay, admittedly, I am actually curious at the very least if it is possible to do like a like a 3D preview of like a Doom map using like 286 instructions. I'm actually curious about that. Like if nothing else, like. This is true. Definitely true for like a, I guess like a 386 SX. But yeah, it's very technically kind of moment. Yeah. I forgot about the door of this. Hold up. All right. Yeah, I'm connecting that with that. Yeah. Well, I can tell from like when I've like actually done some like testing. Actually, no, I haven't actually directly tested E2M7 on my yeah, that. It's that black hole of mental anguish right there. That is memory segmentation and how to get around that as well. 32-bit logic tricks. Wait. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah. It was always something. I'll try to speak syllables again. I've always had the feeling whenever like anyone like asks like, oh, is it possible to run doing a 286? Like my first response was always, well, memory allocation is gonna be a real pain in the ass. You want to do some testing with I do what? Yeah. I actually do want to investigate. I actually want to look into the GCC IA16 to like compile like def as well. Well, first I need to see if I can actually compile GRX, the GRX library. Like first, like that's definitely like something which kind of need before anything else. DJ Doom is a what do you call it? Like a proof of concept source port, which basically ports the original source code for Doom to DJ GPP. Hey Sneezy, I am doing pretty damn good because I have, well, I didn't solve the problem optimally, but I did do a very hacky workaround to get past the whole sidedef corruption issue I was having. Basically, what it boils down to, the issue I was having boils down to just literally what video was talking about, and that is 16-bit memory segmentation. So what was happening? And I was able to pinpoint this thanks to E2M7. Is that when the sidedefs lump exceeds 64 kilobytes, or to be more precise in layman's terms, if there are more than like 2,184 sidedefs in the map, when you delete a sidedef and then create a new one, it just decides to blow up entirely because it doesn't because either the code, well, it's definitely the code because I've seen this happen on a 386. The code doesn't really handle it that well, and then that was what's causing the whole massive corruption issues. So I did a workaround to get that. I did a workaround to basically effectively increase the sidedef limit to 8,192. It's not what I consider a good workaround. It's not what I consider like an optimal solution. But given how much of an absolute pain in the ass 16-bit how much of a pain in the ass like 16-bit x86 memory management is. You know, I'll take like anything which I can do to make it to try and like bump up the limitations at the very least, if nothing else. And basically what I had to do was I had to split up the sidedef data in the source code for DEU so that the X and Y offset and the sector information are in like one data structure, while the upper, lower, and middle texture data are all their own separate data structures. So previously there was just like one data structure for like all the sidedef data. Now there's 4 of them. And the one that would like hit like the 64K limit first would be any of the texture data structures. They're all created in sync with each other. So therefore, there is now currently a hard limit of 8,192 sidedefs. There is also currently a hard limit of 4,681 line defs. But I've not done anything to deal with that yet, which I can easily do. It's pretty easy to do. Now that I understand that part of the code, it's trivial for me to bump up the line def limit. But unless I have an actual need of doing so, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. I made it work. Which is pretty impressive by itself. But yeah, if you looked at it, you'd be like, what? You'd be like, why the fuck are you doing it? And it's like, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense now. But I find it amusing that there's like that hard limit. I've got a feeling that if there is a proper solution, it will probably involve like EMS or like XMS. And if that's the case, I'll probably just like straight up just rip the EMS like XMS like code from like Wolfenstein 3D, like straight up, and just like, you know, rework it as necessary. Because, you know, I can't be fucked learning that. I mean, well, I might be fucked learning that, but I don't know. I have to think about it. Another thing I've also done as a performance improvement, as you may have noticed, is that it no longer switches video modes when choosing textures, which was very easy to which was so easy to sort out. I actually set up a configuration option for it. The main reason was it's a bit of a funny limitation with like how it works. And once again, the limitation is because of the graphics library that comes with the Borland C compiler. And basically, oh fuck, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh fuck. Whoops. Okay, I guess it's time to save it now. No. This is the software cursor, not the hardware cursor. And that is the limitation, is that I can't use the hardware cursor with the well, I mean, I can use the hardware cursor, but I'd have to run it in like 640 by 480 by 16 colors, and there's no color conversion code for like, you know, for like the textures and that kind of stuff, so everything will just look completely fucked. Which means I have to use a Visa video mode to be able to see the textures properly. Is it possible? Maybe. To be perfectly honest, I've not even bothered like looking at the code for that. Oh yeah, no. 100%. I agree that the X is like horrible. Honestly, like I'll just prefer I prefer like a straight up like square or something like that. Like yeah. Also would not be surprised if it's like somewhat like CPU intensive as well. Yeah, no, I haven't really looked into that. Anyway, I fucked up this. I accidentally fucked this up. Yeah. That's completely wrong. These two are wrong. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm basically like a lot of the stuff I'm doing is either performance improvements to make it run faster, or fixing or getting around obscene limitations because of the CPU I'm using. Like I'm trying to avoid like, yeah, I'm basically doing like minimal work on like, you know, actual improvements. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I done grooved here. Alright, well, I mean, I can fix this up. That's not a problem. So, it's just a matter of deleting these line defs. And doing that. There we go. Easy fix. Easy fix. Temporary solutions at work become permanent. True. Fuck, what am I gonna do about this? Okay, this is okay. Yeah, this all part's like at a very awkward angle. Like really awkward angle. All right. How am I gonna design this section first? Because yeah, this is so basically these two sectors here are the top floor of the maze. These two sectors here are the middle floor of the maze, and this is the bottom floor of the maze. So the way I've got this like whole like trajectory set up, like, you know, going along here and that kind of stuff, means that this is gonna like it's gonna be like, yeah, fuck it. Actually, I don't care. You know, I don't care. I think I like the idea of like having like two short like platforming sections around here. It looks stupid, but yeah, no. It's good to have like weirdly like unique features within the maze. So yeah, I'm okay with this. The question is, how do I implement this though? Oh, even better. I could well, I mean, I can either like have it like smooth and like have like, you know, two intersections like in close proximity to each other for the same floors, or I can just like make this like one like really weird. We have to do like a diagonal jump across. Yeah, no, fuck it. We'll just do that instead. Yeah, okay, that easy solution. I like it. All right, that works for me. Also, yeah, it's even going to be like a unique feature like in this part of the maze anyway, so I like that. I like it. It's good. It's good to spice up this maze with like something a little bit different. So All right, so let's do this. Like, I mean, either way, this sector here is like small enough to like easily jump across anywhere. So yeah, like no real harm, no real loss there. So you're meant to be negative 128. 224. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this works. I'll leave that there for now. I've got a feeling that might be like a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit too tight, isn't it? Yep. I ain't gonna cut it, Chief. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna leave like that. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be fixed up. So you 257. Okay, cool. So that looks like that. I'm happy with that. Would be interesting. Yeah, I think I know what may be causing this like issue with like default textures. When I change the default textures and preferences, it doesn't it seems to have like an incorrect like string length going on there. That seems like an easy fix, but not one I care enough to really deal with. So you are 224, 128. That's gonna be a wonky ass jump. That's gonna be doable, right? 51, 51. Ooh, that's tight. Alright, I guess we'll see how it goes there. Okay, so we want lower textures here and here. Come on, click. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah. It's been a while since I've had to create a sector in a sector. Alright, let's turn on the grid so I can see what I'm doing. And let's align these to the grid. No? What? What the hell is it talking about? What? What line def are they? What? Oh. Oh, is it because it's like close proximity to this line, probably? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's merge this. Also love how massive. I also love how massive these like vertex markers are. Like they have no reason being this big, but they are, and I just love how stupid it is. All right. Oh, whoa, hold up. What? Oh, you. Doesn't really matter. That should be okay. Yeah, 72. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. This went a little bit fucky wucky, but we can fix it. Yes, it has. Yeah, it has. However, when it comes to like merging merging lines from a sector and sector to a parent sector, like I'm doing right now, there does need to be a couple of like manual fixes, like because the sector will be open, but it's pretty easy to fix if you know if you know how to fix up like sector references for like sidedefs, it's pretty easy to fix. So speaking of, yeah, so. For example, you need me 250. There we go. See? Easy fix. Well, I mean that line needs to be fixed as well, but yeah, we're creating a sector here, so I might as well create the sector first, and then I'll fix it. Alright, so let's do that, and then... Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Alright, so this needs to be... Oh, wait, yeah, alright, so I need to fix this, so... Well. Alright, flip the line first, so I like them being nice and orderly. And make that 261. Huh? Oh, wow! Alright, so we're after... And this needs to be 384. Okay. There we go, that's looking good. Alright. You should point it down the stairs, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know, it does have like a practical purpose for like triggering like walk activated line defs anyway. So, yeah, it's habit born out of that mainly. So. You know, funnily enough, I just realized that like none of these like intersections have like upper unpeg textures for like upper textures and whatnot. And, you know, I don't really give a shit about fixing it. It can be part of the feature of the map, I guess. Either then, it's gonna be pretty hard to see anyway, so that's not like a. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that as well. Yeah. Okay. So I have a bunch of stuff like running like parallel to each other. Which is cool and all, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not really too fussed about it. Like it's got like you know, a large majority of this cave is gonna be like 32 brightness anyway. So, and besides, like it's also gonna be like thin enough, like it's thin and bendy enough that you don't really need to see that far anyway. Oh, actually, I guess it's like a bit of like a dickish like troll thing to like, you know, to have you know, to just randomly fall down. You have no idea why. But given how like thin this like maze is, it's gonna happen anyway, I guess. So. Like, you know, if you like, you know, the view height's gonna be like, you know, gonna make it difficult. So, all right, so. Wow, nice progress in this maze. Fuck. All right. Have I really only done this, and have I really only done all that in the like this session? Holy crap, that's slower than I thought I was doing. Thought I was going. No wonder I'm taking so long. Okay. Like I was thinking about doing like a north section here, but I don't know. I think I might just like have like, because yeah, it's like a bit of like a distinct like section, like it's sort of like a bit distinct, like separating like the south and the east part. But I think I'm just gonna like make the north and like east kind of like blend together more or less. I think that's probably gonna be like a bit easier for me to do anyway, because like, I don't want to be extending like this too far north. It's already like a pretty large map section by rest of the standards of the other stuff. Whoa, hold up, hold the line. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I see. Huh. 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 I did not pay attention to when that happened, but that's a rather curious bug. And the thing is, it's like it's only affected like the lowest like line def numbers as well. In fact, I think line def 0 was this, and it got deleted somehow. And then like, you know, then like this one here, and then like this got like shifted down. Huh. Well, thankfully I don't really care. Like I don't give a shit in the slightest like what happens here. For like this part here, because you know that is just simply a template. I can just very easily like, well, not only is it a template, but it's also using like the Doom 1 textures as well, rather than what the actual textures are going to be. So like, you know, technically I don't give a shit about like what happens here, but it does raise a couple of alarm bells at the very least that like, you know, this happened. I don't know when that happened. If I had to guess, it probably would have been it may have been like when I pressed like N to when I fat fingered and like cancelled out of merging like line defs. Might have done something else instead there. I might have to see if I can like reliably reproduce that, because I feel like that may be like a very specific issue. It might be like a specific like code path I have to look into. Oh, for all I know, it could just be like Ball and Siege like randomly fucking up. I mean, that's also a possibility as well. I wouldn't rule that out either. Alright, anyway, where were we? So what, let's do a save now, because I haven't saved in a while. Now that I think about it. And I still have not seen any sign of it trying to like allocate more like RAM. Like it's stayed like this for like a fair while now. Like, you know, it stayed at like 79,584 free RAM for like a fair while now. Like at least like pretty sure it's been like 2 hours now. So I'm guessing they may have just like allocated like a huge block of like memory. It hasn't really done much of it. Or I've been like just gradually filling it up. Like that's a possibility as well. Yeah, I wonder what caused that though. Was it me deleting the line def here? There's only like 2 viable things I can think of for what would have caused that. And that would have been when I accidentally fat fingered, when I asked to like merge line defs and I said no, or when I deleted, or when I have like explicitly deleted like line defs, which has been 3 of them. Which adds up more I think about it, so it could possibly be that. That's alright, I'll have to look into that. I'll look at that after stream. Okay, so I need to, at the very least, I've got like this and also this. I need this to branch off somewhere. And I also need to like stop. I don't want to be building out east any further at this point because, you know, I've kind of like I've hit like a reasonable like limit. Okay, so with that in mind, let's do a little bit of let's use you as a branching point. Why not? Oop. There we go. This is unusually wide for a cave. There we go, much better. All right. That's definitely Yeah, I was about to say, something was up with that. There we go. Hmm. All right. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, for some reason, I just suddenly started getting like a splitting headache, which I'm guessing is because of the weather. Speaking of which, let's take a look. And yeah, I was looking around for some paracetamol tablets, but for some reason I've completely ran out of them, or I can't find them. Don't know what I'll do with them. Which is a tad annoying. CRT radiation. Hey, Joe for Snaps. How's it going? No CRTs, unfortunately. We've got LCDs around here. I'm pretty sure it's the weather though. Like it is really fucking cold down here. Still. Let's see. Okay, well it is. Yeah, it is. It is 11 degrees. It's 11.8 degrees Celsius in Melbourne at the moment. So yeah, it's a yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I've just got this splitting headache. It's really starting to annoy me, basically. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, technically, winter ends in like 4 days from now. Sorry, 6 days from now. Technically. Oh, I mean, 12 degrees Celsius isn't that bad here. Like, you know, when it's like the middle of the winter, it gets down to like, you know, like less than like 6 degrees Celsius. Hell, I've seen it go into like negative. I've seen it go into like a negative degrees Celsius down here. Yeah, no, I got this splitting headache, and it's. I don't know where my paracetamol tablets went. I must have used them all. Which is interesting. Yeah, calm down, Australia. Gosh. All right, we'll see how we go for now. Yeah. If it becomes too annoying, I'll probably just call the stream. But I mean, also at the same time, like I did go to bed like really early yesterday. Like I pretty much like rage slept for like 11 hours. Which is kind of amusing and both impressive at the same time. And I woke up like, what, like before 6 a.m., which I almost never do. It's a completely foreign time for me to be awake at like 6 a.m. Yo, Mac, good morning. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's like I am never awake. I'm never awake at 6 a.m. Never. So yeah. I don't know if it's because my body clock's like thrown off or what. Or it could be. I mean, or it could be like the weather as well. I mean, like I don't have my heater on because yeah, that's been chewing for my electricity bill like crazy. So you know, I've tried to like. I only use it when I'm, you know, sleeping rather than, you know, throughout the day and like weekends and whatnot. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that statement, Neil? This 286 uses about 25 watts. No, sorry, it's somewhere between like 25 to like 30 watts. Like total for the entire system. Actually, hold on, I do have it connected to the to the thingy, so it actually displays how much water it's using. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, that's interesting. According to the reader, it's apparently my 286 is using 0.0 watts. Damn, that is self-power. That is like, I don't know, it's operating on fucking magic or something, apparently. Well, yeah, can't really, yeah, don't know why it's showing that all of a sudden, which is a bit weird. Unless I've got it connected to something else. I don't think I do, but I may have been like messing around with the I may be messing around with that power board where the power reader's plugged into for like one of the ports in the power board. No, that's a bit weird. I'll have to look into that. All right. Let's see what I can do here. At the very least, if my brain gets too irritated, I'm just gonna call it. But we'll see how it goes. I've already got like a fair amount of stuff like running parallel here, and I don't like that. So I think it might be like, yeah, it might be like a better idea just like gradually just shift towards like the westbound for all this like kind of shit. There's a whole lot of like empty space around here as well. Okay, so this can like clearly connect to like this somehow. Then this can connect to this, yes. And then this can be a pretty easy connection to like here, so that's not a problem. And then this also connects to here, which then connects to here. Okay, cool. So that kind of works out. That's like a general, like rough general plan of what I want to do, and then just throw some random shit in for good measure. This can also connect to this as well. Definitely be passing through like both of the floors there. Yeah. Okay. And then finally, this can also connect to here as well. And then I just kind of like extend it like around here, basically, more or less. I mean, I don't think I really need like this part here. That can just like, I can just not exist. I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay, all right. No, that looks like a solid plan. Well, at least for yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this little knob here. Oh, it's finally done this like stupid bug where it just like decides to scroll at like 1 unit for some stupid reason. All right, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Of course you are. Well, you had a good run. I was kind of hoping to see what was gonna happen with this whole like running out of memory business, but for some reason I just can't seem to trigger that. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe the page file functionality of like of in the source code maybe it does actually work. Huh. That'd be pretty cool if it does. It would be useful to have like a debug. It would be useful to have like a notification that it's doing that though. That'll be actually pretty good to have. Alright, so that's easy enough. Yeah, okay. Damn, it would have been cool to go like the entire like stream without like having to restart DEU. But yeah, no, it's just decided it's gonna just be useless and just scroll a single map unit? Well, a single unit, screen unit? Alright, not much I can really do about that. Alright, well, I guess it's time to save. And I guess it's time to close and reopen DEU. And then I guess it's good to, I guess it'll be good to know like how much RAM I'll have available after this. Alright, so let's quit and let's... There we go. Nice. 161,000 bytes free. I think that's actually more than E2M7. Hold on. Oh, sorry, less than like E2M7. I'm just gonna quickly check that. Oh wait, no, I have to like. It's gonna show like. Oh no, it does actually. Yeah, very cool. Nice. So now I'm officially using 8 kilobytes of RAM. I'm officially using 8 kilobytes of more RAM than E2M7. I've finally surpassed the biggest level in all of Doom 1 on this one single fucking cave section. Jesus, what the hell? What the hell's wrong with me? Someone please throw me in the criminal like mapper jail, please. How the fuck does this one single maze turn into a fucking monstrosity? Well, I'm pretty confident I won't be going near like the line def limit anytime soon with everything like merged together anyway, due to like, you know, lack of like detail overall. Besides, I'm not gonna do doing anything like really fucking insane with the voodoo work, so at least I have nothing planned at the moment. It does depend. I guess it does depend on how much time I spend, you know, working on the secrets for the map and what I want to do with the secrets and whatnot. So, gotta keep that in mind as well. You know, this is gonna be a huge fucking map with a grand total of 286 monsters. It's gonna be a bit of a funny. It's basically gonna be a lot of like emptiness going on with the player, just like walking around with like not a lot to shoot, basically. I don't think I can like reasonably fit any monsters in this maze either, because they're just gonna get stuck somewhere. And well, I'm not using Lost Souls in the map. Because of the fact that we've kind of hit the custom thing limit with TWOGERS, so I actually can't add any more custom monsters, unfortunately. Rando Cyber Demon's a dead end. Unfortunately, the entire maze is like too short with the sector heights to actually fit like Cyber Demons anywhere. Apart from like all these like junctions, they are the only places where it can fit in. And even then, like, you know, they're all intentionally designed to be small enough to be able to like jump through like rather easily for the player. So I think the only one it could probably fit in might be like this one here, maybe. Like yeah, it would have to be like one of the 6 way like intersections where like you might be able to squeeze the cyber in here. Let's take a look at that. Yeah. Ah, nah, that ain't looking good. Ain't looking good, Chief. Nah, it's too nah. The caves are too small to fit a cyber demon in. Like anywhere. Alright, tell you what. Tell you what, this headache's like really like frustrating me now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna save here. Could do that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for today because yeah, this headache's unfortunately this headache is just beating me up. So who is currently online that I can send you all to? Who is doing the good shit on Twitch.tv? Great stream, thank you, appreciate it. Let's see, who is doing what? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? All right. Well, I looked through the list and I was like, well, okay, I can see that Kiri's doing mapping. I was like, all right, you know what? Let's just go from like one mapping stream to another. So first off, I want to say thanks. I want to say thank you all, everyone who came in to have a chat today. I also want to say thanks to Lucifer Sam for the following. So yeah, I'm gonna get myself some sleep. And I'm also gonna go get some paracetamol tablets. Yeah, tomorrow morning. So I don't have to like deal with this like headache when if it pops up again tomorrow. So let's kick off the raid. Well, first I need to be like, wow, I'm like really not messy, unprepared. All right, cool. There we go. All right, so let's yeah, I'm gonna send you all to Kiri and Natsuyoko, and she is doing some mapping. So why not go from like one mapping stop to another? All right, so I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Wow, I finally finished the stream before midnight. Wow, that's a rare one. Anyway, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to make it start as soon as possible because I want to finish this whole mess like ASAP basically. I figure I should have enough time tomorrow. So not mind. Hope to see you all next time. Take it easy now. Bye bye.